What's up, chat? I thought I jumped on stream because I'm working anyway, and I was listening to some podcasts and streams that were interesting, so let's jump right into it. So the big news in AI is we might be having a new model soon, and I've been working with Claude Code Opus the last few weeks, so if this Mythos lives up to what they are hyping out here right now, take it with a grain of salt, because this is basically just a leaked info. So let's see. I'm just gonna put my stream here on the background because I was working really good actually, and I'll show my agent one is just finishing actual projects for me. I gotta get that done. I'm not gonna do the whole intro today. I think by now, if people want to know who I am, just go to my previous videos, and I give a lot of information and explanation there. Let me check if everything's good on the mic end. Let me test. Yeah, that sounds all good for now. I'll be getting a new mic soon. But meanwhile, we'll let this work. I'm just gonna go back to my work. Let me see if I can put some YouTube content on. Let me see if there's anything. Yeah, I was watching Alex Finn. Let's watch some Alex Finn. I was watching him anyway. He's hyping up the leak. So you guys see it here.
I'm gonna say it anyway. I don't care. Peter's gonna hate this.
And I'm gonna leave it on the stream chat because I'm kind of just working, so I want some background content for myself. If you want me to turn it up, let me know in the chat.
Just do it. If the two options are don't run OpenClaw or run OpenClaw on your personal devices, then just run OpenClaw. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say the thing everyone's been scared to say. Run OpenClaw on all your personal devices. Put it on all your personal accounts. Go bananas. How many? Yeah, I said it. How many people do you know that OpenClaw has leaked all their personal information? How many? The answer is 0. 0. It's secure. The people
Next up, chat, is the header of our shop page. Please make sure I can edit the title or manage the title and subtitle
90%
in
of them
the
literally just don't have any idea how to use OpenClaw.
CMS.
So they're just telling everyone else not to use it because they're scared little pussies. Yeah, I said it. Or number 2, they're just like anti-progress, anti-AI, so they're just telling people not to use powerful things. They're like panic people. Don't use OpenClaw because it's too dangerous.
Also, please make sure that all these products are actually seeded into the database and that I'm able to manage them on the back end as an admin.
0 sponsors this live stream. Tony D2 Wild, best sneaker YouTuber on planet Earth. Even if you never, although he's evolving, he's thinking about getting AI now, he's evolving, I love it. Even if you never shipped one thing, Alex, I'm 100% sure you introduced at least one person to OpenClaw who will be a millionaire by end of year, if not now.
Right now, I don't really see where we can manage the product, so I think we have to create an extra button right before the content page's navigation in the admin dashboard.
That was one of those times. I just went to the mic and said, I've been saying it. I had no idea what I was going to say after that. It just bought me like a couple extra seconds to think of what I wanted to say next.
I'm just talking to my agent chat, trying to get things done step by step.
And it had nothing to do with me already saying something. So just for the record, I don't know what I was going to say after. I've been saying it. But I will say this.
Continue exactly what you're doing, but don't forget, don't leak any private information, API keys, passwords, or authentication keys. Just start them out and send me a document at the end if you did change anything, because we are live streaming right now.
There have been many people who have watched this live stream, took the things we've talked about, the prompts we've gone over, the tips and advice we've said, did it live on the live stream while I was talking, and turns it into $20,000, $30,000 a month businesses.
Yo, FPS, welcome back. Yeah, now I'm actually doing some client work. I'm just coding and watching some Alex Finn in the background.
So if you're taking
He's one of the dudes that also definitely pushed me to get my ass streaming. Because I'm kind of doing the same stuff he's doing, just on everybody's got their own vibe, their own personality, you know the vibes. But welcome back, FPS. Are you still working, or what are you doing on the background? Debugging?
$30,000 a month businesses in operations. Shout out Tony D2 Wild. Thank you for the $5 donation. The good news is I have been building. The good news is I have been building. That's the good news. Did we get another 10 gifted? We got another 10 gifted from Ruben Garcia Jr. We got another. He's gifted 30 on this stream.
Let me just change the content for a second. I see I did a little mistake.
Shout out Ruben Garcia. We're going to be putting emojis and all those other things into the. I'm a one-person business. I got no editors. I got no managers, producers, things like that. So I haven't spent the time to make like.
All right, updated the title a bit.
And stuff like that, but I'll be making those this weekend. I'll be making those this weekend. So shout out all the 30 people.
That's a better title.
Ruben Garcia.
Okay, let me see if he's already updated the blogs. I don't really see the blogs here, but let me refresh.
Great names in the FinFam, by the way. Running LLM on NVIDIA V132GB, all good. You're in a good space. You're in space.
Incredible, all the blogs are in it. Let me double check if it's right.
This is the biggest AI live stream. Yep, this is
amazing.
Did he give another 10? Did he give another 10? He gifted 40? But how long ago? This is 15 minutes ago, Ruben. Sorry I didn't call this out.
On the blog page above, I want a little padding, and then I want the content to be a bit wider. Now I feel like it's a bit small and pressed. And try to style up the blog, make some titles, headings and stuff like that, so it all looks a bit slicker. Thank you.
I've been saying this, listen. This is the most popular, this is the biggest AI live stream on planet Earth. I've been saying this. I think over the next year there's going to be 100 more of these. Like there's going to be 100 other people starting their AI live stream. It's going to happen. They're going to see the success of this live stream. They're going to see the Ruben Garcia Juniors coming in gifting 10,000 donations left and right.
We definitely are. We are definitely are, Alex.
When people see stuff blow up, they try to do their own thing and copy it. It is what it is.
I'm not going to copy it though, Alex. I respect the hustle, man. We're just on different energy, bro. Nice, nice, man. Keep at it. Don't forget once in a while to ship stuff. If you think you can get some dollars going.
So I think the most powerful thing you could be doing during this live stream, all 846 people in here, is opening up ChatGPT, opening up Claude, opening up Claude Code, opening up Codex, opening up Factory, opening up Cursor, opening up Hermes Agent, OpenClaw, Paperclip. We'll go through Paperclip AI in just a second, by the way. I want to demo Paperclip AI. Then I'll probably do a more dedicated video on it as well, because I do think it's pretty cool. The most powerful thing you could be doing is chatting with AI and building something during this live stream. You have the live stream up, open on one side, you're building on another. If you're on your iPhone or Android, God forbid, you have this up in YouTube, and then you like...
Continue, please.
You're like switching between windows, right? Between ChatGPT and YouTube. You're on YouTube Premium, so that you can switch windows and see what I'm saying. Or you have your iPad open or Galaxy Note tab.
Well, start posting it over in the Discord, and I'd love to give my opinion and see what you could monetize. But I'm sure there's a whole lot. Let me see. I'm gonna just leave this on for a second, and I guess I'll play some YouTube in the background. I'll just keep it on the Skilly Club. It's music. I'll put some Japanese music on. Let me turn it not too loud on the stream for you guys. Alright. Okay, back to my bit work. That's all done. Let me check the blog post and everything. On the blog post you can still see that the back to all post button is stuck to the header. There needs to be padding above that. And then again, make the blog a bit wider and make sure you set the titles as headings across the blog content, so it looks all a bit more nicer to read. Alright, so apparently he didn't run that one. Let me check. The blog looks good, the team looks good, shop looks good. So we did all the top pages. Alright, I'll check it in a few. This is it, chat. This is FPS's product. Very nice and clean. I like the white version. I personally would start with the white version, I think. Very nice. Very nice. Amazing. Real pictures, real names. Or some demo profile cartoon pictures to spice it up a bit maybe. Very nice. Very nice. I like it. Ship it, man. It looks good. It looks like the Claude Mythos design. So you're doing something right. Let me get back to work, chat. 1 minute, sorry. Concepts. The text right now is very bad. It's like it's all one big chunk of text. It's unreadable. Please go in and format it. Let's see what he does, chat. But it already looks very professional, FPS. I think you should get in communities and start having people test it. I myself don't use GitHub right now, and I'm trying to learn how I can use it in the near future on stream. I just got to plow through the work. You know, I've been saying it for the last 13 days. As soon as that work is done, I'm going to go ham on the streams. But right now, I got to focus, man. That's the unfortunate life. Oh, nice. Oh, AI is so amazing sometimes. I keep saying it. I just give it a little nudge and then it just does it, man. Doesn't matter if it's Claude. I have to say Claude Opus is really the best model, so I'm very excited to see what the Mythos is going to be. I'm using Claude Opus almost 24/7. I've got 3 max plans, 1 at 20x and 2 at 5x. Oh, I might run into my limit after on this one, so I better be cautious on that. But I might have to get that 20x then. Yeah, that's gonna be my plan for sure, because mostly I use apps like Replit, and then I didn't need GitHub because they have their own internal Git, and usually I built in the past in WordPress, so yeah. Also there wasn't really a Git for needed. But as I'm getting into the more deep vibe coding concept, And I also want to get building on Dollar Vibe Club. You know, you guys know, today we did the buildathon, and unfortunately we didn't even come on the radar. That's all good though, because I misunderstood the first task, and that's maybe my issue then. I thought it was more of a landing page and just introduce the idea, and that we didn't really have to build it yet. But they kind of showcased apps that already had built it out. Anyway, I rather win the main prize than the small weekly prize. So okay, so that's done. Let me just go to this footer for a second. In the footer you can change the explore menu. The bottom 3 concept walks and blocks can be deleted, and that can be the 5 categories that we have: signature walks, health walks, exclusive walks, trails and excursions. And you can start with health walks. So yeah, we'll definitely be building on this. I think I might even do a 24-hour session, but I think I'm going to do that on Monday, and then just build out actual coding tools that help people discover and learn what vibe coding is. And I'm just going to explain it my way, you know what I mean? Like, I have a certain way of working with vibe coding, and I'm not, let's say, I know code and I know how to write HTML and PHP, but I ain't no native React developer or Xcode developer. But we can still create all that shit. Nowadays we can basically create anything we want. I've seen some nice ideas on the buildathon today that definitely inspired me, and I'm gonna try and get more active in the Discord, because there's some developers that I would like to work with. They've already built some cool shit, and even they weren't featured on the channel really, but that's all good. I'm excited for it, because we still got 3 weeks to go. I am getting some respect on my buildathon, because people have started donating cash. So they call it Replit cash, so it's so that you can build a reputation with that. Alright, looks exciting. I'm gonna see which we'll spend some Replit cash together when I go to when we do more, what's it called, when we do more Replit. But right now I'm just working. Give me a second, chat, because I have to get back into focus. That was kind of misleading, to be honest, with the cash thing. Well, it's okay. Either way, it gives me content for the stream. No, I think it was more misleading on what we had to do for the first checkpoint, because they only announced it on Tuesday. And but anyway, I'm not complaining, because I'm thankful that they did it so that I have some content. Okay, this looks good. Privacy policy, I will say. Please make sure the entire privacy policy, from the hero banner to the entire content, is manageable via the CMS. Make sure you index all the content on that page, and then make sure we can manage it completely via CMS in an easy way. I'm just gonna copy this, chat. Alright, so let's see. The blog's done. I guess he's gonna be running that. Don't forget, chat, Dollar Vibe Club launching soon, and we're definitely gonna try and outdo ourselves next week. Next week Friday is another checkpoint that they're gonna do. I don't want to go too hard, but we definitely, normally by Monday I should be done with most of my client work, so do the same for the terms of adventure page. Make sure I'm the terms of service page. Make sure I'm able to edit everything from the hero banner, title, subtitle, and all the content in between. as well as for privacy and terms of service, I should be able to add extra paragraphs and then choose an icon for that paragraph in case we need to add more info on the legal pages in the future. Alright chat, we'll just fill it up so that the legal pages get done. The footer should be manageable. Okay, now I just want to check the detail pages because this is all good. Let me check the iconic walks. Wait, when I click here, nothing happens, right? Okay, nothing happens here. That's good. Then I'll go to the second page. Iconic walks. On the signature walks page, I need the cards to be listed in the exact order as I paste it down below here in the chat. Sorry chat, I'm working, so I'll read the chat in a few in case you guys are chatting. But we're mainly here to get work done, you guys know it. Sometimes it's a bit stressy if you got to do all of a sudden manual input work, like copy pasting now. But I could let my agent do it, but sometimes you got to assist them, right? Alright, let's see what he does here. So we'll get that done first. Then I'm going to log in as an admin once. Give me a second, chat. Close. Walk manager. Iconic walks. Marbella Midnight Concha. Which one's given an image? Yeah, it's showing an image. It shouldn't be showing an image. Right now this one has a picture, but in the CMS I deleted the picture, so it should be no picture and just a gradient background, the pink, dark pink. Let me see, chat. Give me a second. Alright, I have the images. Here in attach you will find a zip file with all the images for each of these 6 walks. I need you to unzip all these and choose the best image to add as a cover image, and after we will need them to work on the detail pages, but for now just focus on the cover images. Update all 6. This is for the signature page and the signature walks. Make sure all the images are seeded into development database and production database. Alright, let's run it. Next up, I need you to index and look at my screenshots and index the entire signature walk detail page. I need it to start with an image in the hero, and in the previous job you had all the zip images of the signature walks. So what I want you to do is for all our 6 signature walks, I want you to create a full detail page, and I want all the content on this detail page for each walk to be seeded into the database. If we don't have content for it, we use the standard content that you're seeing in the screenshots, and then I can manage it in the admin. Make sure that all the walks are manageable via the walks and then signature category, and anything you see on the details page I should be able to edit, like the reviews, the how to prepare section. I should be able to set the icons for what to expect. I should be able to set the bullets and the description. I should be able to set the image gallery. For image gallery, you have all the images from previous SIP, but I will put them here again, but they are already all uploaded on the server. Make sure I'm able to manage the price and the dates and all those times and the good stuff in the walk manager signature category. Alright chat, we'll see a minute until he's done here. Alright chat, I'm going to take a little stretcher. I've just been running 30 minutes now, so we'll just let it ooze out. I'll put the side screen on so you guys see what's going on. Then I'll put the music a bit louder so you can vibe out. Alright chat, we're back. How's the agent doing? Let me check if he actually did change the images. That's usually the best part. To see the work done. Amazing. They're all loading in chat. Incredible. AI is so good to me, man. I can't complain. Okay, that's incredible. So the next up is a bigger task. Let's send that through. Alright, let's just run it. See what it's doing. Alright, I think we're almost done with this client actually. That's incredible, man. Everything's updating. I'm just watching it run. Alright, let's just leave it for a second while he's working. He's got a bunch of work to do, so let him finish his tasks and then we'll be good. Can you imagine, chat? Mythos or what they call it, is coming out soon, and Opus already is such a beast. I hope it comes out this weekend, man, so I get to finish my client work even faster. Oh, it's an exciting time, chat. Let me see how my shorts are going. Have any of you guys seen my shorts, man? Yeah, Rob, me too, man. Just been working in Opus myself all the time. And I actually might run into a rate limit here in a few. But I'm gonna get the 200 plan then for this machine. Yeah, 69, and I'm not gonna wait another half an hour, so 2 hours, so. Wait, why? You got a discount for me? Let me check. Alright, that's a lot of work for me right now, Rob, so I'm just gonna get the $200 plan. That's gonna make it faster for me. You know the vibes, man. You gotta keep the engine going. Let me actually get the $200 plan right now because it's about to run out, so I'll do that. Update, adjust plan. Let me see if I've got cash on my card. I should. Alright, more than enough. Let's run it. Adjust plan. So here you can see my usage chat. Let's get that 20x now, man. I need it anyway. I've got a very busy week, so 20x cost me $130 right now. That's good because I already paid for the most part. Alright, let's agree. Upgrade to 20x. Take my money, man, Claude. Take my money and give me 10k credits to share with the community and for myself, man. Alright, the money's already out the account. That's how fast it goes. Let's see if it updates here. Hey, didn't it update my usage? Yeah, it did, chat. Here's my usage. Back on 0, so let's start burning again. I think this one will update when I log out. We'll just let him work. Because I need him today anyway, so Let me check another project. In logger, student. Can you do a full rundown only on the student dashboard? Find out what's not working on the student dashboard, and then in the end start debugging and fix all the bugs that you find. Let me know at the end when you're done. Please don't share any private information, API keys, passwords or whatnot, because we're live streaming. Just start them out and add them in a PDF document at the end. Alright, so I'll share this one as well, chat. Then you can see we're burning two 20x tokens, 20x plans. I'll accept this one. This one's currently building a virtual school, so we'll just let him build in the background. Then you guys see running multiple gigs out here, multiple agents. And this one's the most important one because this is the client that we have to deliver ASAP. So we'll focus on that, chat, while I'm busy. I can't always see the stream right now, so if there's anything, just send it in the chat and I'll see it when I read it. Let me see, he's working currently on the detail pages. Alright, so I'll let the detail pages run and I'll do the exact same for the excursion pages. We need to do the exact same for all the excursion cards. Each card has a detail, that means create 7 extra detail pages just for the excursions. That should be fully manageable via the walk manager and the category excursions. For now, if we don't have any images, which we don't, just add in the color gradient overlay as a current temporary background holder, but make sure we are able to upload featured image and gallery images to these detail pages. Alright, and then the pages, we'll just let him run the first task first. And once he's run that, then we'll go on to the next. Other agent is also working. He's got a whole bunch of work to do, so we'll just let him burn. How much is he at? Ooh, he's still got a lot of tokens to go. Let him go. I did close off one Claude plan for now on my other machine. Let me check actually. And that was a $90 plan. But I've been finding it harder to maintain 3 agents at the same time. So instead, I'm gonna use this one as a fully dedicated Windows OpenClaw machine and just burn as hard as I can there. Alright, so home, that's open. Let me connect. Alright, accept it. Okay, chat, so I'll put this in a new window. So basically, this one, I think I ended it. Yeah, ends on 12 April, so I still got a whole 2 weeks actually to burn it, so I should burn it. Okay, but right now I'm just too focused on those 2 projects, so I'll just let them run. But good to know that we still got 14 days on that one. Let me check the chat. Alright, whoever's new here, I haven't started my streams anymore with intros. I think I've got 13 videos on my channel, so if you watch those, that was the first week of intros. The next 2 weeks, or the next week, let's say, I'm going to be focused on actually finalizing those client orders, because as soon as I finish those, the fun starts, let's say. He's got 2 more to go, then we'll let him run. What else we doing here? Ah, this is the issue again, that it keeps jumping. Let me see what other pictures she gave me. Exclusive and then health walks. Those are all in it. Then merchandise, no pictures. Product pages exclusive. And health, that's clear. text, nothing, videos homepage. So all is done. So I'll put a map, call it hashtag done usually. This is a shared folder I'm working in with the client, so I'll just update it that I'm done. Alright, so that's all done. Just let him run. This one should be here. Oh, I'm also excited soon to do the Open Claude Streams chat. I think that's a bit of the most important thing. Alright. I'm excited to deliver that walk and talk though, so once I deliver that, that's another big chunk of cash again. She's a bit of a more detailed client, let's say, let's call her that. But overall, I do love working with her because she's a challenge. She's a challenge I didn't have in a while, and she does challenge me to be absolutely on point, because if you mess up with her, then you go back to the drawing board with 50 debugs and designs. So there's no point in messing up, you know what I mean? I do gotta find a way, chat, how I can watch my YouTube and shit. So I might soon do vibe coding sessions where I just mute the mic and also just title it in the stream like no mic or something. And then I might just mute it. I really gotta get on those songs for the stream. I gotta make music, man, for the stream. What's up, Mehdi? Hope you're chilling, man. Welcome to the stream. We're just chilling out here doing client work. We didn't win the Build-A-thon, unfortunately, this week, but it has pushed us to go harder next week. So I'm waiting for Claude Mythos, and then I'm looking to see when we're gonna launch this and the modules we're gonna add and actually make it working by next week, the 2nd of April. Then it has to be a working platform. I've already found my important thing is, what I want here is I want to connect experienced vibe coders with non-vibe coders. So I want to give them the mentor tag, and then I want to allow them to help and to offer their services, be it just consulting or talking in co-work spaces. But we'll see. We still got a lot of work on that right now. I'm just looking at Mythos and at the same time running my clients. This one's almost done, then we can continue on with the next job, but first I'm going to check the detail pages. Amazing, he did it, chat. That's incredible. Oh, he did mess up the pricing, so I will say. That looks amazing, Claude, what you did with the detail pages. Only right now the pricing seems a bit messed up and the euro sign isn't coming through. You can see that in the screenshot here. Then I'll see if I can edit that. Let me just go to the walk manager, signature walks, Marbella City Concha, and I'll put an X here and an X here and an X here, and I'll hit save. I'll go to home, signature walks, Marbella's Mighty Concha. Boom, boom. Oh, the title didn't change. Oh, it did. It did. That's amazing. Boom, boom, boom. 3 places it changed. Incredible. Let me see how else we can add the icons. Marbella Concha. I'll change the price back to $10 as it was. I'll remove those X's. That's amazing. Select the day, the schedule. Highlights and bullets. Image gallery, what to expect, how to prepare. Save walk. Home. Iconic walks, Marbella. Also make sure that all the front end content that's right there is seeded into the CMS editor as well. So right now, for how to prepare, what to expect, we do have demo content. So make sure all that demo content is loaded into the CMS. So I'll show him a screenshot of what I mean. Come on, load up, main. Come on, man. Ah, the app crashed, I guess. Let me refresh the server a second. Server's refreshing, chat, then I can continue on. Let me check the stream. All good. 7 people chilling in here. If you're all so kind to drop a like, invite maybe one person that you know, means a lot. Slow streams this week, just finishing client projects. You basically just see me vibe coding on stream. But very soon, more engaging products. We're also going to build websites so that people can actually get active on the platforms we're building. And the idea is to ship. Alright, I'm loading the server, give me a second. You can pause. Server's back up and running. Alright, server's back up and running. And then this goes here again. And then I'll copy in that screenshot again. Hey, I just reset. I just bought a $200 plan. What you saying, bro? Let me just copy this a second. Let me just reboot Claude. Some Japanese lo-fi on the background. Alright, we're back in business. You can continue. Let me go to the CMS a minute, chat. Oh, he's actually done it. That looks amazing. Okay, so I'm actually gonna close this. Just a Eurosan. Hey, why are you giving me rate limit, bro? Hey. Chill. Let me reboot again, chat. Let me see what's going on here. Claude trying to get my money. Yeah, it has been crashing. There's been some problems. I think they're preparing for the Mythos upgrade. Let me check. Come on, what's that all about? I just spent 130 bucks, man. Please, please, come on. Come on, run it, run it. Oh, man, come on. Alright, I'm going to start a new session, chat, and see if that solves the job. 1 second. Just gotta make sure I don't leak shit. One second, chat. Starting a new chat. Please first set up your API connection and let me know once you connect it with the preview and the production zone. And then tell me standby all caps in the chat. I gotta do this off stream a second, chat, because it's connecting to the API that I built for my websites. So give me a second while Agent 1's working. That's Agent Reggie working, and I'm... How is that possible? It still says rate limits. Come on, man. That's such bullshit, man. I just done my rate limits are perfect. I'm a 20x bitch. Why isn't that working? Let me run a Claude chat. That might activate stuff. I am having issues with the desktop app saying my rate usage expired, but I just added extra and upgraded to the 20x plan. Let's see what he says. Maybe it might activate my session again. That sounds like a sync issue. Let me here's what's going wrong. Multiple max subscribers are reporting usage meters jumping from 50 to 100. For comfort, there are a lot of log out and log back in on the day. Oh, okay, I gotta log out fully, chat. Let me log out fully. Log out. Get started. Log in. Yeah. Log in with my Gmail. Yeah. Log in. Approve it. Continue. Said failed to log in. Was that shit? They might know I'm using too many accounts. Type shit. Alright, I'm logged in. Let's run that task again and see. Try again. Back at where we're at, chat. Let's see. Boom, we're back in business, chat. Let's go. 20x plan. Let's burn that shit all to the ground, man. There's definitely issues with Anthropic, but I believe that that's just an issue of preparing for the Mythos launch. Alright, I'm just testing those walks. Alright, so this one's good. Let me just check this, if he actually filled in the details. That's incredible, man. Loving it. Loving it. Now hope he fixes the Euro part, and then we can say do the exact same for the excursions. Do the exact same what you just did for all the signature walks, but give all the excursion walks their own detail page. Make sure that if we don't have any content, which we don't, to take over all the current content and just seed it into the database for each detail. Fill in all the sections so that no design changes happen, and make sure everything's editable via the CMS. The CMS, I mean the walk manager, and then the category excursions. Thank you. Alright, so once he's done with that, and I always say thank you, chat, be nice to your agents. You never know, they're coming for you. I've seen a lot of movies, so I know it isn't. We have to prepare for what's coming. Alright, I need him to run the excursions page now. Alright, the gallery's back. Let me check it. The gallery's looking good. The dollar signs set up back to euro. That's great. Great, great, great. Everything I need. Back to the home. Excursion walks. Come on. The euro is looking good now. Alright, run the same job on the excursions page. They have no content and no cover images, so use all the content and cover images as either color gradient background until we upload images. Don't forget to hydrate yourself, chat. I'm just running this gig here. Let me clean up my Red Bull tin. Got some tomato soup waiting for me. Alright, back chat. Let me see where we're at. How's the stream looking? Healthy. This can close. This website is good. This can stay open and just closed for now. I've got the publishing here for after. I've got the budget and we haven't spent anything this session, which is amazing. $2. I'm lying. $2. That's okay. Excursions. That's good. Make sure all the demo content is taken over and definitely seed it into the front end database and CMS editor field so it looks like it's all there, and then we can just go in and edit what we need to edit. Let's just give him directions as we go, and that's what I love about Claude Co-work. You can just jump in and say, yo, take care of that, take care of that. I'd love to know, you guys, I guess, see that my daily driver is Claude Co-work. I feel it's the most human approach for me. You've got Claude Code, but that's a bit too terminally, too nerdy for me. I'll coding Claude Terminal soon, but then using VS Code. I've got it set up actually, I still got to do some stuff with it, but again, that's for after the client is done. You know the vibes. Alright chat, let's let him run. Once the excursions are seeded in, then I can do the same with the trails. I'll just screenshot that for a moment. Actually I wanted to do this. Let me just take this. Let me take this. Take that. Next up is the trails walks. These are different walks than the signature walks and excursion walks. Make sure they have their own detail page, follow the design and the detail that I have here in screenshot, and make sure it's only these 3 exact walks that are seeded in. Right now we don't have any content or images for it, so the fallback is always a gradient blue background. And for the content, you can just take over what we currently have on the detail page, fill it in the database, pull it to the front end, and pull it to the CMS walks editor and the category trails, so that I can update these 3 once all is done. Let's just run it. Let's just give it to him, chat. Let's not wait. While he's doing that, let me check if there is anything else. Okay, so we seeded all the walks. We've got all the walk detail pages. We've got all the front end pages set up, all the testimonials. And then I guess right now we're gonna have to go to, let me see if I add a product. Yeah, that's great. The product adds instantly. I need to add an image with it, so that's okay. Let me just fix that as well. For now, when I add a product and it doesn't have an image, please make sure that there's no like broken image visible, but that I see a fallback gradient black background, and that can be the dark green color. That's here, and in the, I'll also say that it's here. I'll show him those 2. Alright, just run that as well. And then I should be able to check out, I guess. Yeah. Credit card, Apple Pay, country. Alright. Yeah, that looks good. Go to the home. Alright. API is connected. Let me see if he's having issues connecting here. No, site's still live. Please make sure you don't mention any API keys or passwords on stream. Start it all out because I'm live streaming right now. Alright, chat, we'll let him run. Whoever's here in the chat, you guys know I'm running some agents here. I'm trying to show my computer, but I feel like, there you go, chat. I got some local agents running. I'm gonna take a little step on the balcony, take a little breather. You guys can see it's just controlling my computer for now, so I'll just let him do that. Let me open that for him. There you go. And leave this open. Alright, chat. See you in a few minutes. Let me know if you're doing anything cool. Type it in the chat. I'll be right back. All right, chat. What's he running? Come back. Is he still working? Alright, he's working. Let me put on some skilly vibes. He does keep taking over my browser, that's pretty annoying. Alright, we just gotta wait, chat. Let me check my YouTube on my phone then if I can't use the browser for a second. I wonder why I didn't really give it computer access, but it's okay. As long as it gets the work done and I hopefully can deliver this tonight, that would be amazing. Then I've got 24 hours for the other side project. Let me check that YouTube's. 744, almost at 750 subscribers, chat, which is pretty amazing. Started 13 days ago, I had no idea it would grow like this, and I'm excited to make it even grow more. How's my shorts doing? Yeah, the shorts are going better than they're getting more views than the actual live streams. That's good. Alright, let him run it. Can I take over the browser already, boss? I want to watch my stream, boss. Leave me. Why you keep forcing me out that browser? Alright, we'll just let him work, chat. This one's also connecting here. Let me just say, be sure that you don't share any API keys or passwords. Start them all out and send me a document at the end. I'm live streaming right now, and let me just take this off the screen a second, chat, because I gotta do the whisper flow thingy. Copy what he did and paste. Yeah, post that here. Cue it. Alright, he's been very careful not sharing info. He's doing his thing. I'm gonna let him run here. Let him run. Alright, chat, this is basically the waiting game. Okay, he's set up, so he's not using the browser anymore. That's good. Surprising walks, 6-7 walks. Alright, chat, make sure you stay in the green color of the excursion walks. You're going now to the pink, and make sure you also use the right logo for the excursion walks. Don't just take it over one-on-one from the signature walks, please. And this is the same for the upcoming trails. That has to be blue, and the trails logo. Let me check the Discord. 7 stacks. Alright, we'll just chill. I might as well look onto the Windows machine. He wasn't doing anything, that's on the Mac. Alright, I'll just let him run. I'm getting impatient, chat, but I'll let them run. Let me set up the stream a bit on work environment. This is running. Let me go back to the browser. Let's spark up chat while we're waiting. Nothing better we can do. I've got 7 viewers here. If anybody's new and you want to know what we're doing, please check the previous streams. And that kind of explains it. And that also explains why it's sometimes quiet here. And I'm just focusing on work, you know what? And you know the vibes. Like when I'm in this screen mode, that means I'm just working and looking at my screens and trying to plan what's going on. I hope you guys are all working on the background. Ooh, that's looking sexy. You made it green. AI is so smart, man. Incredible. Incredible. Yeah, for me, my job's easy right now. I just have to check everything and I'm on schedule with everything. I'll open my dashboard after and do a delivery on stream so you guys can see the number go down. But right now I'm in focus mode, so the screen and the cam's just like this, but usually I'll just say hi because we had 8 viewers here. What's up, chat? Boom. We're back to work mode. Alright, all we can do is let it slide out and grind out. So I'll minimize this and see the walks here. This looks great. Join the walk. So home, trails. Please make sure when I click join the walk from the excursions page, the checkout stays with the green accents, and the same for trails. When I click checkout or book a walk, it should stay in the blue accents color as it now is. Why didn't we post that, man? and actually double check at the end for signature walks, excursion walks and trails walks that each checkout page actually represents the right data, and depending on what category it's coming from, it has the right checkout colors. Thanks, chat. Oh, I don't want you working inch. Alright. I might have a game going on stream soon, chat. I'm thinking of playing one of those slow cinematic games, story games, where I can just come in and check in whenever I got time. Because sometimes just waiting on this AI is also chill. What's up, Fax? Welcome to the stream. I'll check it after. I'm just today trying to stay very focused. That's why I've only got this setup cam going so that I can actually deliver a project today. That's another couple of bandos, so I would like to have that. And right now I'm just banging it out. I'm literally going section by section on each page, and it's actually looking good and working good. I'm excited for the new model that's being launched soon from Claude. Let's see when they launch it. I'll put that a bit here so we get to see it. Great, we just let it run, chat. Nothing more we can do, man. Just chill and run. Turn on some AC. Hope you're doing good, Fax. Hope you're doing some work. Hope you got some progress with your Fiverr site. I'll be doing a full Fiverr stream this week with my nephew. He wants to add a few new gigs and I want to add a few new gigs. So we're just gonna do a Fiverr stream of 2-3 hours. So whoever wants to join in and work on their gigs. I'll let you know when. Probably will be Sunday, but who knows? It's already Saturday where I'm at right now. It's 3 AM right now here, so let him first finish this run. But right now I'm very satisfied with what the system has done so far. Claude's been buggy the last few days. Like yesterday I didn't work in Claude at all, but today it's been actually pretty good, even though I've still been getting messages that they've been experiencing downtime. Alright, let me have a look. Looks amazing. Looks amazing. Still the checkout color has to be done. What you guys got planned for the weekend? Anybody got anything exciting planned for the weekend? Let me open the Discord while I'm waiting. I'm not so focused right now. Did you repost it in the chat? Let me see. Freelance game showcase build log. Where did you post it, Fax? Can't seem to find it. It's the Clash of Clans site. Is that you? No, Clash of Clans site is Sahil. It's Noxious. Noxious is running the Clash of Clans site. Getting that Clash of Clans mobile money type shit. I'm starting to remember the names and match the faces. I know that Fax's name is Dennis and he's got that Fiverr profile. And he's in living between Belgium and Africa, if I'm not mistaken. I guess somebody told me in the chat that they're from Leuven. I don't know who that is, but apparently Leuven broke down in a riot yesterday. So whoever that is, let me know. How did you survive the riot? Were you just inside vibe coding or were you joining? All right. Right now the tags for the 3 trail cards are not correct. Please look at my screenshots, that's the right tags. Just 2 words per tag or 1 word. Only for the trails and the right now, focus on that. Alright, he's clearly still working on the checkout views. So I might be running him too much, but that's because I'm probably a bit hype. But it's all good. Alright, that one's done. Now I want you to do the same, but I want you to do a full rundown of the admin dashboard. No, actually, I want to do a teacher dashboard. Teacher dashboard, test all the functions, tab by tab, button by button, let me know what works, let me know what not works, and then get straight to work and debug the entire teacher side of things. Make sure everything works in relationship with the client dashboard. So the role client should be sending messages to the teacher and it should be tracking there. You can work with demo content. You can start seeding the database so that if you send a chat message from the clients, it's received in the teacher's message box. Check every single feature and side tab on the teacher's page, please. Teacher's dashboard, I mean. All right, let's run it. Let's see what he does here. I'll log out a second. Get me in as teacher. Teacher is docent. Alright, so I'm building a Dutch site chat, so I'm just telling the agent if he's looking for certain keys. Alright, he's got a great full to do here. Let's just let that baby run. Oh, I've seen a chat message. 1 second. Facts, I was vibe coding big time. Didn't even know. Right. Oh, you're from Leuven, Facts. Crazy, man. Nice to see that you were just vibe coding and not getting involved in that chaos. Man, I was watching the news. You probably know the VTM news. That shit was crazy, man. People were rioting out there like it was crazy. I was thinking, why are you guys all rioting when you could be joining the Buildathon and building apps, man? Those animations are going crazy. Oh, I guess that was your website. Now I remember. The agency website. I forgot the name though. Let me see if I bookmarked it. I think I did. No, I didn't bookmark it. Can't seem to remember it. Alright chat, just running it, chill on the background. You can pause. Don't forget, Rob, you know the vibes, first impression. If it takes too long to load, try to find something that can preload it. Continue all your tasks in one go. The site is running again, you can start coding and continue all your tasks in one go. Whoever's on Twitter chat, go like me, follow me. Trying to grow that Twitter. Don't really know how, pretty noob at Twitter. This is me chilling. This is my old bike, man. This is the first year I got to Thailand. That's my old bike. Now I got a sweet bike, man. Real talk. Setup of today was watching the Buildathon live, getting all the vibe color out there. What did I used to post here, man? Ah, that was when I had to take a break. How long is this? In 2024. The system was down. I was panicking because I wasn't making any money. But then it went back up. And then a lot of Big Dave. You'll see I did a lot for the gaming company. Ah, this was in Manila. That was nice. I was in Manila. That's crazy. Ah, I forgot I was in Manila, but indeed, in this time I was in Manila. That's nice. Here's my nephew Hunter, back when he was still a kiddie. That's me when I was 2 years ago. Damn, I was looking still fresh, man. My hair was looking fresh. Now I don't even bother with my hair anymore. I guess that's what vibe coding did to me. I really don't care anymore. But it's all good. I'll gel my hair once in a while. You know the vibes. Alright, let me check. Oh, we did a tier list gaming. Sweet. And I wonder if we were part of any Discord communities. We might have been part of any of some. I was in a lot of Discords back then. This was another review. I was already shouting it out, chat, from 2024. Join. Get on Fiverr, man. That money is there. Here, I was already sharing it in 2024, chat. I just never went live. Feedback, 5 stars. Been getting 5 stars since 2024, chat. You know the vibes. That's what we do, man. As hard as we can. Great game, scary game. Was a fun game night. This is Hunter, back when he was doing the game reviews. Good times, man. He's gonna get into streaming again soon once he moves and gets his new setup done. Here, this is what I built, chat, and I'm working on this for the stream as well to connect my OpenClaw agents to it. This is basically a virtual studio in the metaverse, and it's something built in the game that's called Second Life. I don't know if you guys ever heard of it. And basically my idea now is to do a fully animated metaverse set that I can have robots, all the OpenClaw agents working around and doing things. And this is just for myself, for fun, just because I enjoy it. But you see, we had a whole space in the virtual world. I built this warehouse. I built the banners up top. The robot I bought, the skin. This was good times, man. I love Second Life, man. I've been in Second Life since I was 16 years old. I remember being there, going in at the weekend and working as a DJ. I used to get paid in Second Life like $5 and shit. That was really good times, man. That was when I had no stress, no bills, no responsibilities. You know the vibes, man. Just playing everyday gaming. I used to run around in Second Life like it was a real world. I guess that's where I learned a lot of my business also, to be honest. I used to run clubs in Second Life. I used to have a real estate business. I used to sell land. It's very sad that they aren't the ones to break through and actually create the metaverse. But I guess they'll get it done sooner or later. We were working on that concept of getting the metaverse studio going because we were building for a game. This is my office that I had back with the team we were running, but I left that office. That was the big stream, you know. Sometime. This was the office I built in Second Life as well, chat. This was just a visual where we were gonna record stuff. Man, crazy times what we were doing, man. We were way ahead of the game, but it's all coming very soon, I promise you that, man. The metaverse, AI, living in headsets, living in goggles. It's gonna be here very, very fucking soon. And I've been preaching it, man, since when? 2022, even longer, 20 years or something I've been in this game for sure. Here, this was my office back in when I first arrived in the jungle 3 years ago. Exactly, 4 years ago. This was my first arrival point when I got to Phuket. My first little humble setup. One screen only, chat. That's how I started, man. One fucking screen. It wasn't even my screen. I had to borrow it from some people. Yeah, Big Dave is still active. Me and my nephew gonna launch it, but we're not gonna launch it until he gets his new place because he's pretty busy as well. He's working on his Fiverr and shit. This is me, man, taking a flight to Bangkok, I think. Where was I going? Yeah, I guess so. Good times, man. That's crazy looking at my stream like that. One of my cats when I got here. This was the cats we got with the house. They just chill along. Me just chilling in the jungle, chat. This is what I say when I go on my balcony and take a stretch. You know the vibes, man. My puppy back then. The company name was inspired by him. His name was Dave. So his company name is inspired by him. But we'll run that soon. Yeah, I'm blessed, man. I worked hard, I do have to say that, like, and that's why I want to do these streams as well, because sometimes people just say to me like, oh, you're lucky, but trust me, man. Yeah, at the barber, my first barber cut, damn, my hair was long, man. Shit, and I was tan. I should get more of a tan soon. That's crazy. Jordan 23 barber cut, you know the vibes. Even out here they're rocking swag, man. Oh, this another boring click to earn game. I was reviewing games. Look at my setup, man. Look at how my curtains were sheets, bro. 4 years ago my curtains were sheets, man. That's fucked, man. Wait, let me check on the agents so I don't lose control. They are running. Let me check Claude. He's running. Alright, we can go back to memory lane, chat. I guess this was my first flight within Phuket in Thailand. My first domestic flight. I think I was coming back from Bangkok. Ooh, this is me shooting guns. My first real Call of Duty experience. And look at them. I hit them all, man. No shots missed, man. But chat, take as many shots as you can, man, because there's an old saying, you miss all the shots you don't take, you know what I mean? So start taking all the shots you can, man. Look at my skinny ass, man. No fucks given. 4 years ago. Crazy. Ah, this was in Bangkok. Another cat. Cats everywhere in Thailand, man. I love the cats. I'm always drawn to the cats, and the cats are drawn to me. Pools, food, cabs. What's all this shit? Sandbox. My backpack, man. When I left 4 years ago, my country. No, this is when I went to Bangkok, so when I left is probably earlier. Here, our beach. This is around my corner, chat. You know the vibes. Daily, man. Daily. Except when it's rainy season. Then we're forced to be in. But that's what I love doing. Just sitting there, chilling, smoking weed. Cartman, South Park, probably one of my most favorite shows ever. I'll probably watch that non-stop. Even now that I'm an adult. Hashtag adult. Here, team meetings when we were doing Big Dave. Now everyone's remote. Good times, man. Big Dave. I used to tweet a lot. Tuxedo, the cat. Another day, just chilling. More feet pics for the fans. Ooh, this was an exciting game. This was a Web3 game where you could win tokens by racing your horse. And me and my nephew, we used to race horses on stream. I don't know what global warming is. I don't think they know what global warming is out here as well. We're just chilling in the sun every day. I think people either working too hard to worry about global warming out here, and either it's too hot to worry about global warming. You know what I mean? This was a fun game, man. We used to run our horses and win crypto back in the day when crypto was popping. And that's why we're keeping Big Dave on a cold, keeping it freezed until crypto gets popping again and gaming again. And then we're going to launch that hard. And I also want to talk with Sahil, because what he did for the Clash of Clans game is exactly what we're planning to do for multiple games. And in the crypto world, as soon as they get their shit together, that's how people are literally going to trade assets, and guns and skins and whatnot are going to be NFTs. Even though the market seems scammy now. Zrun is a game, a crypto game. I think they're still around. Let's check it, man. Let me first check on my agent's chat. We always got to see that the work is working. You know the vibes. Alright, let's then run it. He's got a bunch of tasks to go. Wow. I guess he found a lot of bugs in that run. Damn. Okay, let's check out Zrun. We bought NFT horses. So me and my nephew, we have like 10 legacy horses from the first mint back in the days. I don't know if they're worth anything right now, but I don't know. Can't I just see the site, man? Don't hustle me like that. Nah, they're blocking me to see the site, and I don't want to log in right now because then you'll see my wallets and shit. So back to what we were doing. Let me screen. Here, working with the cat again, man. I love the cats, man. Here, smoking weed since 2020. Actually, since 2020, I would almost argue. No, since 2000s. Probably since 1995, I guess. Shit, I'm old, chat. Morning, I love the jungle, man. That's why I love it. Beach and jungle combined. Beautiful. Beach again. I stopped posting the beach, but like I said, as soon as this channel hits 1,000 subscribers, I might take you guys on my adventures. Depending where I go, I might get an iPhone Pro Max. Me, man, just chilling, trying to look wise. Trying to look wise, trying to build up that influencer lifestyle. Hashtag influencer. All I saw was the horse at first. I thought it must have seen Zrun. Yeah, it was Zrun. Zrun is the gaming platform. Now it's worth nothing, Rob, but soon I think when the gaming market pops again, that's gonna be something. Yeah, fresh juices, that's a main thing out here on the island. Is anywhere you go you can get fresh juice. I love my juices. I don't really drink like that, so I'll be drinking juices a lot. Sandbox, that was an incredible game, and I think they are planning something huge once the gaming market and Web3 market picks up again. And it'll pick up, it's just a matter of time. I've been in the market long enough. I've been in it since, let's say, 2019. And I've seen the ups, the downs, the corona crashes and all that shit. So That looks good. Back in the day, man, the main beach. Good morning, gang. That's crazy, man. I should go more to the beach. I haven't been going to the beach these last weeks, man. This is me when I was a kid, chat. 30 years, still trapping. We were deep into gaming NFTs, FPS, only gaming NFTs. So all we did was buy gaming assets, because a lot of games promised you when you got an NFT, you could use those to play the game. 6529, that doesn't say me anything. I was winning ETH. No, maybe it's we were a research company, so we weren't a trading company or something. We only got NFTs to test the games, and the games had to be playable. Like you had Axie Infinity was one of the big games where you could earn. Krabada was one of the big games. Here, chat, my skinny ass in the beach, posing for an influencer picture. You know the vibes. I gotta get in the gym, man. I gotta get in the gym. I'm running on that Benjamin Button vibe. ETH is still looking good. I still have trust in ETH, and I'm slowly stacking ETH, just in sending it to Belgium. My nephew's got a cold wallet, so we send it and he stores it somewhere safe in Belgium. But we are stacking ETH. I believe in ETH. Yeah, Axie's still around, man. It's one of the original. I know the founders of Axie. I actually know the consultants of Axie as well, because we interviewed them, and then they became one of them became a co-investor in Big Dave. And he was actually coming from the traditional Web 2 world, traditional gaming world, I mean. But they made a lot of money. They made a lot of money with Axie Infinity. More than I could probably fathom right now. That was it, chat. That was my little vibe. Twitter. Let's see how they're doing. Still working. I'll have a little sneak peek if they are actually doing something. Thanks for the emojis in the chat. I like when that pops up, man. That's cool. Let me check if for what he did, if he's already fixed those checkout pages. No, he's still working on those checkout pages. That's all good. Let him take his time. We've got tokens to burn. We're not in a rush. We're just chilling with chat. Let me see, chat. I have a picture of my first setup. I think that's like 20 years ago. Man, I was trapping back then, man. Let me see if I can find my first setup. Alright, this one's taking care of the bugs for one client. He's running the second client. I'm looking at my Google Drive chat, seeing if I can find those images here, but my Google Drive is fucked, man. I've got 2 terabyte and I've got 1.5 terabyte on it right now. Let me get back on cam. Whoever's in the chat, drop a message. All 6 checkout pages, let me double check if he's really doing what it's doing. I'll have the last word in that, homie. Nah, man, it's still pink. I just tried to check out Excursion Walk and I got redirected to the signature checkout. Please double check if the actual checkouts are routed, and please note, confirm that each card category has its own color for checkout. So get back to work on that. Let me know once you're done and if I need to be republished to get to see it on the production. Don't share any sensitive information. We're live streaming right now. Thanks. I'll usually just drop that in chat. Let me see if it Oh, I didn't even take it. Don't stream. Oh yeah, I did. Don't share any sensitive information. We're live streaming right now. Okay. Okay, that one's running. Lurking, what's up, boom boom? At least I know you lurking. Welcome to the chat, mate. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're vibe coding in the background. Right now we're just banging on some client work. It's 2 more days and I think we've got the majority done. Luckily I'm not banging it out. It's Claude co-work banging it out for me. And even if you're just lurking in the chat, boom boom, drop an emoji once in a while. That's always good for that YouTube algorithm. You know the vibes. I actually curious if I can do an emoji only in this chat. Let me blow my nose a second, chat. That air conditioning got me. Got me snotty. Reactions on, timestamps on, participants, community moderation, pop out chat, community moderation. What's that? All right. Well, I don't know enough about YouTube to play around in that. Okay, chat. We're just running 2 gigs. We got double digits viewers right now, so there must be some people that I don't know. Drop a message in the chat. Let me guys show you what I'm working on. Got 3 setups here. 2 agents are running on 2 computers here, and we got just me chilling and vibing with you guys until the work is done, right? There's no days off, not for the next 10 months at least for me. Working on some interesting businesses. You guys know it already. I'll be building Dollar Vibe Club on stream. That's definitely my ambition. I actually could show you guys, whoever's here, go to that website dollarvibeclub.com and leave yourself in the mailing list. I'm building that in Replit right now, and this weekend or early week next week I'll be fully building this, integrating it with agent SDKs, the first features, just get everything going. And I've got a basic idea of what we want to do here. We found out a lot working in the Canva yesterday is going to help us. So let me know if you guys are working on anything cool, if you've got any cool projects in the Buildathon. I've still got budget to spend in the Buildathon because they gave us Replit cash, and then you can like spend money and vote on the applications that you like. I basically haven't voted on a lot of apps. I've voted on my nephew's app, but I'm looking, and I've also already received credits, like random people voted on me as well, so that's good. But obviously Yip Labs is my homie, he's my business partner, he's building his own project. But random people, at least 3-4 people I don't know, did donate. And this is what we build in chat, so just join it. I want to make it an open community. And the key selling point here for vibe coders or people who understand the internet, basically I want to match you guys as mentors, and you guys will get paid for it. So whoever's interested in becoming a mentor, make sure you join that platform, because I'm going to release mentor subscription soon. So you'll have to sign up. You'll have to say, like, for example, maybe you just like focusing on generative art, then I'll match people to go to you with generative art. And we're going to build in earning modules. It's obviously in the beginning we don't make a lot of money because it's only $1 a month. I want it to be, I want it so that people can't say no. A lot of my friends are business people and they're entrepreneurs, but they just don't understand what's going on in AI right now, and they should be joined on the Dollar Vibe Code Club. And then, well, it's called the Dollar Vibe Club, and then they should just be part and learn step by step. And some people will have to start at the beginning. They'll have to understand, which model do I choose? Do I choose an Opus model or do I choose ChatGPT? And both have their advantages. I have both plans. I use both. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm thinking to be. That's the first lesson, basically. What's the difference between Claude co-work or Claude? And honestly, I have to say, I'm gonna grade these tools, but we're gonna grade them with a community grade, so the people get to vote. And I'm sure that Claude will have a higher rating. And whoever votes and contributes and says things about things, they get points, and those points will be able to do a lot of things with it. We're gonna gamify it. I'm very excited for it because today we had the first winners announced. We weren't noticed in the contest, no problem. We're gonna be working silently in the background, and we've got until 2 April to build this out fully. And that's why I'm planning a 24-hour stream the coming week once I finish my customers. And then we're just gonna be vibing in the background and getting it done. Whoever's here, chat, I'm doing some work as well, so I'm gonna be checking some work that the agents are doing. So let me put this here. Let me check the agents for a moment. And for those who don't know what's going on, and if you're new here, what we're definitely building out is Baked OS. We're launching Baked once all the client work is done. If you want to know what I do, please check the previous videos. I'm basically a level 2 seller on Fiverr. I make the majority of my dough on Fiverr, and I only sell AI vibe code products on Fiverr, which makes my job easy because I get to do a lot more projects, which I love doing. I love starting and launching concepts. I love getting the wireframe done and then handing it over to my agents. You can clearly see my agent is working on Walk and Talk right now, so it's already connected with the operating system that I built. But we still got to get my other agents going. I've got Agent Kush, that's a Claude co-work. Agent Reggie is a Claude co-work. Agent Harry is currently a Claude co-work, but he's probably going to get resubmitted to be full-time Codex. Either Codex or Playwright. I'm just not Playwright, there's another one. Paperclip, either Paperclip or Perplexity or Manus. I want to get him going on one of those. And then I've got Agent Neo on OpenAI and an OpenClaw agent on API keys of Opus and OpenAI, depending what I need to do. I'm gonna launch this soon, and it's also gonna be available for early access, so whoever joins it will get to use it for free. I already spoke with some guys in the chat. You can bring your own API keys and then you can use it and set it up with your own OpenClaws, or you can get the full package and then we can set up the OpenClaws for you. Depending on what your business and case study will be, we can either help you get set up on a VPS, help you get set up locally. All right, let me double check. He's done. Give me a second, chat. It clearly still shows pink for me, Claude. I really need it to be the colors of the category. This is being tested on preview, so I don't need to republish. I can clearly see it in front of myself here. And either the pages are not routed correctly, or let me refresh. Maybe I didn't refresh. Let me check, chat. Give me a moment. I'm not reading stream. I'm just doing some work for now. Oh, this one needs some access, so I'll give him some access and then let him continue working. Alright, it clearly did refresh, but I don't see any difference in what I need to be done. So once I click here, and then I'll see. So once I click that join the walk button, I'm taken to the signature walks checkout, and not to the excursion walks checkout. This is for excursion products. I didn't test it yet for trails, but please check and make sure it all works correctly. Alright, let's see, chat. I was getting sloppy in my chair. 11 chatters, welcome to the stream, everybody. You guys know it's Friday night, going on Saturday. It's 3:50 AM out here. We just vibe coding our life away, trying to get the work done. I've got 6 ongoing orders. I've got to close 2 off in the next 2 days, and we're not playing out here. We're just getting it done, not complaining. This one's taken over the entire computer now, so at this point I'll just let him run on the side. Yeah, I'll just see what he's doing here. He's just coding. If anybody lets vibe coding anything cool in the chat, let me know. I know Noxious is building he's already built a Clash of Clans trading platform. I know Fax is working on his agency website and his Fiverr profile. And that's another thing, chat, whoever's new here. I'm a true, how do they say it? I won't say I'm an ambassador yet officially, but I'm a true promoter of Fiverr. I believe Fiverr is a way to give a lot of people with technical skills and internet understanding financial freedom. And I've seen it happen with myself personally. I've seen it happen with my nephew. As soon as you hit a certain monetary threshold, it unlocks a piece of space in your head, in my opinion, where you don't have to think about money anymore, so you can fill it with business ideas and creating more money, taking more money actually. So yeah, I'm excited to get people on, and whoever I get on inspired to get onto Fiverr, I would love to check your Fiverr profile. And if in 3 months you guys are banging and doing tons of business on Fiverr, again, that's great for my channel, because you guys are walking blueprints and walking proof of that it's possible, you know what I mean? So don't sleep on it. Go set up your Fiverr account. I'll show you guys my Fiverr account while I'm yapping. Most of you have seen it, and that's why I don't want to show it too much, because I don't want to get too repetitive about it right now. So this is me, Tommy. I've been have my own agency for over 25 years now almost. I've done so many projects that I could show you on stream. I've got so many archives of files that I did, and the last 3 years I've only been working on Fiverr. So all my agency clients have been turned into Fiverr clients, and I've gotten a whole bunch of new clients from all over the world. This is why I do it. 5-star reviews, being able to read this. I never had a way to say like, oh, I'm a good developer or I'm great at my job. I'm also not the type of person to say, oh, I'm the best or I'm good. Like, I just think that's not a nice style to carry yourself in. But being able to just come here every week and read my reviews is definitely a confidence builder. And at the end of the day, all you need is confidence. That's your first step towards getting it done. So yeah, social proof is very important. And if you can put it back up with great products and great delivery, that your clients keep talking about you and keep talking about you. So you can see I've got a vibe coding gig here, 6 orders in queue, 31 reviews. When we started a week ago, we only had 26 reviews. That means we delivered 5 projects on stream. We've seen that in the cash. That's why my revenue count is going up on YouTube as well, because we're shipping out here. And obviously once we ship, there's always debug work, and I give all my clients premium support for a year, but that's why they keep coming back. I don't sell below my premium gig, chat, so probably I'm always above that with at least 40 to 50, sometimes 70, 80%, depending on what the clients need. I've got a lot of reviews from the recent Vibe Code projects. I've seen that a lot of people have chosen to hide their deliveries, but just go over it. I can tell you tons of stories about these clients. Good times. And at the same time, we're building this together soon on stream. I hope you guys are the first to join, whoever's in chat. And let me check my work real quick. So he's working on the computer. We'll let him have that. He's fixing the details and double checking the routes. We'll let him have that. And let me see if I can show you any cool concepts from the past, chat. I've got my Google Drive open here with literally everything I've done in my life. So, and it's all tagged with dates and from things from back in the day, and it's pretty crazy actually, man. But that's the fun part, is I get to showcase my experience. So I truly hope I can translate that to my clients in the future. And to you guys, like, I've walked through it, I've been through it, I've seen what to do, what not to do. So if anyway, and sometimes also as a developer, I have to find the middle road between keep creating something or shipping it to clients actually. And you learn that to solve that pretty fast once you get paying clients, because as soon as you get a paying client, you want your next paying client. You're already thinking about the next client. So that's it, man. Just get hungry. Let me check if it's worked. Still not. Come on, man. He's still working on it. Alright, I won't bitch. Okay, so while they doing that, the next up is Still not convinced, chat. Signature walks. Nah, man, you playing. I'm gonna tell him to check it himself. You playing, Claude? Just check this link. Click join the walk and you'll see exactly what I mean, man. Stop burning tokens for no reason, bitch. Still, chat, it's amazing to see the agent on my right side is just controlling this entire computer here, this entire setup. I might just drop my face, say hi, you know the vibes. Chat filling up for sure. It's the first time it's been that full here. So we're just gonna keep running it and I'll explain to chat what I'm doing. But if you really want to know what I'm doing, check my previous streams, subscribe to the channel, join the Discord. And as the guys in chat here, we're trying to do something really cool for the vibe code community. I'm definitely not a tech bro, chat, so I'll tell you that. I can't give you all the libraries and all the Git and all the React native code. But what I can tell you that we do out here is we make it work. And no matter what a client asks me to develop, I'll figure out a way to get it done. Obviously, the idea of Dollar Vibe Club is to get more like-minded people in it so that we can ship faster and more projects. So if you haven't joined the dollarvibeclub.com yet and you're on the stream, go do it. I'll make sure that whoever joins now gets in for free. I'll even give you guys the first 3 months for free, no problem. And whoever's on my stream right now, I'm probably sure that you guys understand a lot about vibe coding and what's going on the internet. And in the Dollar Vibe Club, I want to give you guys the mentor hat, and whoever wears the mentor hat gets to earn some side hustle on the side. For example, I just want to point out that Rob's a streamer as well, so if you guys got time, go to his YouTube, add Rob Creates, and he's building his plugin for video editing stuff. I don't know the details of it, but I know he's out there building. So whenever you vibe coding and I'm not online, make sure you go watch a co-vibe coder. But soon you're gonna be able to do that in the Dollar Vibe Club. What is the SaaS thing you're making? Well, it's gonna be an education platform. The 2 clients I'm doing is basically just building websites for the client. One's a beauty company, one's a walk agency, so you can pay money to go walk with them. But my true platform, what we'll be building over the next weeks, and I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream for this in the next few days, chat. Once the work is done, 24 hours, we're gonna go ham, absolutely crazy, order food all night, smoke a shit ton of weed, keep shipping, keep making money. What's up, Kikiago? I know you got here yesterday, you arrived in the chat yesterday here, so nice to see you back in the chat again. I think you arrived late at night and I just got offline, so feel free to let me know if you vibe coding anything cool, where you're from. It's always nice to know. Like I said earlier today, I know there's a guy from the chat here in Leuven, and that's somewhere in Europe. I was watching the video where they were breaking down his city, and I actually was wondering, wow, I wonder what that guy is doing right now, man. But the fact that he didn't even notice, that makes it even cooler. It's mean the right people are in the stream, you know what I mean? Yeah, VTM News was probably exaggerating, but either way, it was funny to see. Alright, chat. Let me switch back up. Did you go out after that? Did you see the aftermath? Alright, the server's working again, great. Let me change the vibe codes scene chat, alright, great. Nice, G. Well, funny that I met a guy from Leuven and then 2 days later his city gets teared down. Yeah, for sure, man. Share that in the pics. Let's make it. Put that in the channel. Maybe I'll make a channel. Actually, I'll make a channel, and I'll call it reactions. I'll put it in the live setup. Oh no, maybe I should put it in the lobby. I'll just call it life and shit, life and stuff. Just post that out there. Oh, I'll copy the setup. Give me a moment, chat. I'll keep it nice because I didn't make this Discord, so I'll follow the rules. I'll just set it up nice, you know the vibes. Alright, everybody should be able to post in it. That's good. We'll let that Discord run for a second. Then this one's still working his ass off. This one's also figuring it out. Alright, he's running it. Let me just see what he does. These two are good. Live stream's up and running. Let me check my Google Drive. What I wanted to show you guys, if I can find some old content, man. I won't be doing this in the future when we've got like loads of viewers, you know what I mean? Like, this is just for the small group. Let me see if I find pictures from when I left, bruv. That'd be cool. Mobile phone 2020. Oh, these are just, let me change my screen for a second, because these are just old girlfriend pictures, old experience. That's a long time ago. Let me go back. Crazy. Man, I've got so much content, I'm not going to be able to find it today. I might have to make a special stream for that. Alright chat, let's get back to business. Is it working? No, it's still not working, man. Why are you struggling? This is such an easy task. Oh, I got that bit from that weed chat. Give me a second. Alright chat, well he's working on that. I'm gonna take a little stretch on the balcony, you know the vibes. We do that every 30 minutes so that we don't rust in. Enjoy chat. I'm gonna leave the stream like that so you guys can see the agents working a bit, and they'll take over as I'm gone. Be right back chat. Alright chat, we're back to do this, man. See where AI left off. Is he still figuring out the checkout type shit? Session, let me see. I think we're all good on tokens. We're on the 20x max plan, so we should be good. Yeah, we're not even at 1%, man. We just reset. Come on, man. Burn that shit. Stop playing. Stop playing. Let me just check something, chat, for the clients. Make sure I'm within budget, but I'm not really burning any budget right now because I'm Claude co-working it, so I'm basically just burning burning $200 a month, but it's included, so it's all good. Let me check if the preview is live. The app is running again. Come on. Doesn't seem to be running. Alright, so that's running there. Okay, he's taking over again. He's still working, he's still working. Everybody's working. I hope everybody in the chat is also working. Alright, getting into the chat. We should do token burning leaderboards. Well, let's get that done in Dollar Vibe Club. The ones who burn the most tokens. But we would have to find a way that they can prove how they burn tokens, so then we would have to think on that. Thanks for the likes and subs. Means a lot, chat. We're slowly building this community. I see that the stream quality is excellent here on Streamlabs, so that's amazing to see. The past few days it was glitchy, but all good. It seems like it's running smooth. Once I get to 1k subscribers, chat, I'll definitely start pimping out the stream a bit more. Let me change the cam so you guys can put a face to the voice, you know the vibes. Left, we got working. We got our agents working. Planning the Dollar Vibe Club in our head. But right now, finishing the 6 orders in the queue. Because once we finish that, we can go on a full stream season. And I'm ready for it, chat. It's been an exciting 13 days, so. Let me see, has he actually fixed it as he says he has? Oh, he has. Wow, incredible. That's incredible. Man, the agents are so smart nowadays, man. People are underestimating them. That's amazing. What is the next fix I need to do? Yeah, I need to check the trails. That's amazing. The right price works, everything. Fucking amazing. I love it when shit just works, chat. I really do. Oh, this one's done. Alright, let me put him here. That's great. Now I need you to do a full rundown of the admin dashboard. I need you to test every navigation item in the admin dashboard. I need you to try to add a user, try to add products, try to add courses, try to add exam questions, test everything, make sure everything works. Also, the CMS is a very important module of the admin dashboard. Make sure you test that, do a smoke test, try to change the homepage content here and there and see what updates. Index it all, create a PDF document, and then get right to work instantly in this session. Don't share any private details, don't prompt in Replit, don't publish the app. Let me know at the end once you're done, and if I need to republish to see the changes. Alright, chat, we'll run it. Don't type to your agents anymore, chat. You gotta be talking to your agents. That's the future. You don't type all the time to your real colleagues, right? That's why they got offices and you be talking to them. So, and that was also one of the reasons I went live, because at a certain time I was just yapping at myself, you know what I mean? Okay, that's looking good. He's testing everything. Let him verify it. Nice. Get to work. Let me get the arrow here so we can follow the stream. All right. Let him run it. Here, I don't want this up. Alright. Oh, this should be closed. Why is that opening? Ah, there's a new update available, I guess. So, We might have to install that in a few. But I kind of just want him to run his task without interruption. So we'll let him force him to do that. Okay, come on, build it, baby. Then I'll go to the logout. I'll go to the client dashboard. Let me see the password for that. One moment, chat. I'm going to the Notion. I'm going to the demo passports. Got it copied. I'm gonna post it here and fill in the right login. Save that shit. Okay. Okay, so the next I know what he needs to do. Next up, I want you to go to the client dashboard, and for now I just want you to focus on the client dashboard itself. And what I want mainly there is to make sure that you seed 2 demo walks and bookings in this client's account. One should be a subscription for 1 month, and that should be from the health category package. And one should be a signature walk, and that should be booked before the subscription starts to simulate a client testing the first walk and then coming back and buying the subscription. Set that up so the dashboard looks right with the right details from the database, and then we'll take it from there and handle the other tabs. Okay, so we'll let him just run that. This is interesting. It's not going to my client dashboard, so it is. Okay, so I guess he was fixing something. Let me see. Okay, so he's still not loading my page, chat, so I'm just gonna let him run it. He might just be fixing something. That's all good. Actually, Claude, let me close that. Actually, Claude, you can add a booking for each category. So that means in total there will be 5 bookings in the system. The first booking should be, with the first and earliest date, should be a signature walk. The second booking should be an exclusive booking that he made and booked a consultation. The third booking should be an excursion booking. And the fourth booking, a trail booking, where they do the trials and they do the longer excursions. And then the fifth booking should be the subscription once the client decides I want a subscription, the monthly base. Make sure all the dates follow up, and make sure that the full dashboard view looks like it's actually working for that client demo user. Everything has to be seeded into the demo dev database and production database, and let me know at the end if I need to republish. Alright, so I hate that Claude keeps popping up here, but I'll post it here. He's still working on his stuff, so we'll let him work on that. My client dashboard ain't working anymore. That's very strange. I wonder if he's actually fixing something. It's a bit boring right now, chat, because I'm working. But if you follow the previous streams, you'll know what's up. And you'll know that we're just getting client work done first. Okay, so it doesn't log in when when I return to the page, but it does log in the first time. Okay, so I'll also say that. Also, please check once I'm logged in as a client and I go back to the home page and then I want to go back to my dashboard, I get a 404 page. So make sure that all the routing is set up straight, because now I can clearly see that the permalinks aren't matching where the actual dashboard is. Alright, let's let that prepare that. I'm just going to copy this chat so I can see the status, and I'll hold it here as a prompts ready to go. Let me check the stream is all good. Alright, everybody's working. If everyone's quiet in chat, means everyone's working. You know the vibes. Friday night, people breaking down cities, we writing code and burning tokens. And that's what we're going to be doing for the next 10 months, chat. And then after 10 months, we'll reorganize the situation, see where we're at, see how many subscribers we got, see how much money we made that year, count it all, and then probably have a nice end of the year. Alright, let him slowly run. I actually gonna post this and I'm gonna say, I also note if I'm logged in as a client on the dashboard and I go back to the homepage, it isn't showing my membership name and profile pic in the top right corner when I'm on front end pages. So make sure everything's routed correctly, coming from the database and active for the client session when they are logged in. Alright, we'll copy that. Got some slimes from that ganja chat, be right back. You know, puffing on that shit hit different, man. Alright chat, just waiting for the code to load, looking at my agents, left, right, and in front of me. You know, the vibes, fully focused. Let me get on so you guys can see maybe the big, this is what I'm working on. He's building this dashboard. This agent is running, this agent is running. Just chilling. Soon I gotta find out how I can watch my own content a bit on stream, because I am running behind on my content. But at the same time, because I'm not watching the content and I'm actually doing stuff, I'm getting a lot of stuff done also. So maybe sometime when I used to watch an OpenClaw, I'd stop working and I'd go work on my OpenClaw, and that would just cost me so much time. Alright chat. I watch different guys. I used to, when I started this research on should I go and build in public and should I share my skills with the world, because I love like getting people activated and making money online. I do it with all my friends. I push everybody around me to make money online. So one of the people that I watched in the beginning, and that's just because he does interesting stuff, he's a very tech bro, but that's BridgeMind. I believe his name's Matthew. He's got really good streams. He's got his own style. He's a younger guy than me. He's like, I think 15 years younger than me or some shit. So I enjoy his streams, and then I like to watch the madman Alex Finn. He's pretty funny. He's all about the OpenClaw. It seems like he's pumped up on coke, but I just think he's super excited. I understand how I was when I was these guys' ages, you know. You used to get very excited about this shit and you wouldn't know exactly how to explain or get yourself in it. But at this point, I'm almost 40. I've spoken to so many people in my life. I've given so many pitches and sales. And again, the last 4 years, I got a lot more confident because of my reviews on Fiverr. Like if I didn't have 455 people or 454 people telling me how amazing my work is, then probably I'd be less confident, maybe less chill. Yeah. He's the vibe code into Emilio G for sure. I definitely inspired a bit of clickbait titles that I took from him. But at the same time, I'm doing something very different than him. And I want to show you guys that my revenue comes from Fiverr. So every time I make money, I show it on Fiverr. When I cash it out, I show it to you guys. And soon we'll be building our own platforms, and who knows what the Dollar Vibe Club will do. If you've got 10k members, you're making 10k a month, and then we can do a lot with the community. But for now, I'm just literally building in public and doing my work, and not really building anything for the community right now. Like, I'm just doing my work. That's really what I used to be doing before. Nice, man. Facts. Appreciate that, man. I'm coming for BridgeMind's. I'm coming for BridgeMind's throne, but I'll never catch him up on the dates because he's got like 150 days in the books. So I respect that. But I probably won't stop until he stops, and then when he stops, I'll go an extra 200 days so that I beat his time. I should do that. Competition's always good, chat. Competition keeps you going. That's why I like to look at this as an arena. And I consider myself an athlete in my division, and I think Matthew is an athlete in his division. He's definitely way more fitness than me, so that's a different vibe. But I'm getting on my fitness journey soon. I've got a gym down the road. I just got to pull myself up and get in there daily, you know the vibes. When life is so comfortable at the desk, it's hard to go to the gym sometime. But I gotta do it, man. I'm turning 40, you know the vibes. I gotta get healthy again, man. I wanna live. I was watching a podcast about living until 100 and 120 years old. Like thinking that we're gonna live until 80, that's past time. Like we gotta start taking care of the health as well and live up to that 120 years old, man. Vibe coding. By then we'll be able to put on our headset and be anywhere. Do anything. Alright, we got 12 concurrent viewers in the chat. Welcome everybody. If you don't know me, definitely go check my earlier streams or scroll back. I'm a Fiverr seller, and right now I'm not so entertaining because I'm just literally working in public. It's 4 AM out here, building 2 client sites, getting paid for 2 client sites once they're delivered. And that's what we're doing here, building and shipping. Passionate about what we do. Been in the business for at least 25 years now. I got the receipts to show it, and I'll be showing it on stream soon. And just love what I do. Hope to share it with the community. Hope that you guys also get on that internet money wave. The time is now, because in 2 years I'm going to be out of a job, like no one's going to need me, and then by then I hope I've pivoted and built up to another business. But all the web developers who ain't scaling right now and pivoting and educating themselves every day. And this is reality when it comes to vibe coding. You get a lot of people who say, "Oh, you can prompt a website with one prompt, and you'll have a full website." Nah, we ain't there yet, chat. We ain't there yet, chat. You gotta monitor it. You gotta test it yourself as a human, especially when you're doing client work. If you want these 5-star reviews, and these reviews mean a whole lot to me, you'll see 5 stars, 4 stars, and then 1. I won't say the word here because I'm not allowed to say it on the internet, on the YouTube, but 1 client. And the main reason is I didn't speak German, and that's why we just didn't communicate well. And then I don't take clients anymore when I don't speak the language. But yeah, these are the reviews. Go check them out. You'll see how passionate I am about what I do. And that's it. At the end of the day, if you find something that you really love to do, monetize it. You can monetize every single skill. Doesn't matter if you're a plumber, if you're an electrician. If you're a great plumber, you can make YouTube videos and you can monetize that shit. Or you can make plumbing courses. That's gonna be so much in demand, you know. Alright, he's done. Let me double check his work. But while he's doing that, I'm going to paste his in and let him instantly run that user dashboard. Alright, chat. It's back to back here. We're prompting back to back. And while I'm on that, I'm going to already check the second tab. That looks great. I'm kind of going to say here. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm going to the client dashboard and products. Yeah, that looks good. Let me tell chat that looks good. This looks good. I don't actually have to say anything about the products. Yeah, that looks pretty amazing. Maybe I'll just screenshot it and just brief it, and then it knows. Claude, right now on the client's product tab, that looks amazing. Just make sure that all the from prices actually match the prices that we are saving and storing in our database. We have prices for all the types of walks, except for exclusive walks that can stay on custom pricing. Alright, we'll just let him run the first work that he's doing, and then we'll just bang out the next back to back. We've got my bookings, that's going to fill up as he's making it. We've got my membership, that's going to fill up as he's making it. And then the progress. Okay, so the progress tab I'll do at the end. That's a special kind of gig. And then the profile. All right, incredible. We're almost done, chat. I think we've got 15 more screens to go. Claude's got about 200% tokens more to burn. And then we're just gonna run it up. And once that's done, I'm gonna be happy when I can deliver it on stream. You guys will see it. You know it. 6 orders in the queue. Once that's done, take it down to 4. And then this week we can focus on the remaining 7. Let's check our buildathon. We're also joined in the buildathon of Replit. So you'll see right now, this is my buildathon. Some people already sent Replit cash to me. That means they vote on your project. If you guys are involved in buildathon, go check out my app. I'm not asking you for Replit cash, but if you truly feel like you want to be part of that and it can be something, go join it. There's gonna be a win-win for people who want to learn and people who have the skills already. And those people who have the skills, who understand internet, they're gonna get the mentor cap, and you're gonna be able to get things done, push your brand, and make money with what you love doing. If you know how it works. Dollar Vibe Club. What happens when they send you Replit cash? No, so Replit cash is basically gonna be what matters at the end of the 3 weeks. Whoever's got the most Replit cash, I'm guessing that's the most voting points from the community. So it's basically voting points, but they just called it Replit cash. Here they put a little header. What's Replit cash? Crowd scoring and favorites. Alright, can't post. I won't log in now, I'll log in later. And basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the honest thing, and I'm just gonna go over the apps that I'm looking at and the ones that I think is really cool. I'll give them a tip. I'll give them Replit cash. I've already spent some Replit cash on apps that I like, and definitely on my business partner's app. He's got a great idea. I wish him nothing but the best with that app. Yeah, there's a lot of great apps, but 4,700 apps, chat. So before you actually find it, and that's why it's important to get active in the Discord. So I'll just go to the Discord actually, and I'll just lurk around and see what they're doing. Alright, so basically everybody's posting here, and the problem is it's so busy in this Discord that it's hard to follow. And I asked somebody yesterday, I said, hey, you've got a super cool app, and I've just lost him. Yeah, just so busy. Too busy. Alright, he's still loading up. He's still testing the navigation. Let them work, chat. You can search in the top right corner. Yeah, I know. But I'm gonna take time for it. Where you mean? In the buildathon, you mean? What are you talking about, Rob? Here. Ah, yeah, but I don't even know his name. I just know he built a cool app, a voice app. Scam it was, I think. You're right, so it might be Scam. No, Scam Alert. Of Scam Call. Yeah, I'm not sure where it was. Let me check here. Yeah, no idea where it was. It was an app built and it took voice messages. And if I find it, I'll definitely want to ping the guy. But I can't see it anymore on the thing. Water cooler. Let me post a screenshot. Let me post a screenshot. Buildathon. Let me just go to the Buildathon profile. Open mine. And then I'll shout out to these people. Is this the water cooler? And this is the thing. Shout out to the random people I don't know for donating to my app. I hope you guys become part of the Dollar Vibe Club. We have something planned for people who understand vibe coding so that they can earn something by teaching people who need to learn vibe coding. Visit donating Replicash. Alright, let's just get that click and let's see if we can build some more Replicash deposits. See the agents banging on, banging on. Okay, I can close this. Looking at the walks and the overview, he's definitely still working on the booking, so I'll just let him see that. This one I can close actually. This additional usage is at $46. That stays at $46. Incredible. Yeah, great. And then that one's just a screenshot, so the my bookings we should get, and then I'll see from there where it comes. Alright, let me check the subscription page here. Alright, I gotta just let him continue. I'll let him continue. Come on. Reggie. No, this is Kush. No, this one's Harry. Kush is asleep. I'm closing off Kush. I'm turning Kush in a full open claw bot very soon. It's hi, first time I've seen this channel. I have to watch a few videos to catch up, but looks good. Moist Moments, thanks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you do get a chance to watch the previous videos or just scroll up to the video earlier today. Maybe in a nutshell, just because you're new, and I appreciate you typing here. My name is Tommy. I've basically had my own agency for the last 25 years. I ran a marketing web agency, the classic stuff, you know, the vibes. Last 3 years I've been selling on Fiverr, and recently I launched my own Fiverr gig with vibe coding services. It's took off in January. 6 orders in queue, so right now the streams are less entertaining because this is just real life. I'm building in public, and I'm building 2 client projects here right now, so when they get delivered, and that's how I build my revenue for the stream. And then at the same time we're participating in the Dollar Vibe Club into the Replit Buildathon, and we're launching the Dollar Vibe Club soon. So that's a community tool that I want to launch, not just for vibe coders, but also for people who don't understand vibe coding and don't even know what's possible nowadays. And for the rest, yeah, just vibe coding out here. It's 4 a.m, 4:30 a.m. So yeah, welcome to the chat, Moist. And if you've got anything cool that you're working on, let me know. Hey, what AI do you use? I'm new to vibe coding. Right now I'm using Windsurf. I haven't worked in Windsurf yet, Jacob, but I would advise you to always start with the basics. If you're new in AI and you're new to coding, start with the basics and find yourself a good main agent driver. And that I mean, right now, I'll be really honest, in my opinion, there's only 3. You've either got OpenAI, you've got Anthropic, Claude, or you've got Gemini. And right now I've been having the most fun with Claude, because when you get a Claude subscription, it comes with a co-work and the code module. And what you see on my screen right now is the co-work module. It's basically 2 agents building client projects for me while I'm talking to you guys. And obviously sometimes I'm not chatting because then I'm just focused on running the agents. Nice, right up my street. Nice, Moist. I hope you do sub up and do leave a like. That matters a lot. And if you got any like-minded people who want to make that internet money this year, I'm going to be streaming non-stop daily for the next 10 months. And next week is going to be my first 24-hour build-a-thon. I'm going to do a marathon stream where I build a complete app A to Z in Replit and using my side tools. How's Claude Code working? How's Claude working? My usage is still non-existent. King, I have to admit, I'm on the 20x plan. I had to go to the 20x plan. I have basically, chat, if you see here, I have 3 machines running. So these two, each machine has its own Claude max plan. 2 machines have the 20x plan. This one has the 5x plan, but it's getting decommissioned soon and it's becoming a full open Claude machine. And my usage is being okay. But I have a different approach. I don't really code in it. I code, but I'm more like, I use Replit as a foundational tool. Because I ship my customers' projects, I like to hand it over when I'm done, take my bag of money, and then when there's something up, it's easy to maintain the project in Replit. So yeah, that's what we're running behind the scenes. How are you getting your Fiverr clients? I tried Upwork, but nothing. To be really honest, King, I started 3 years ago. My first order was $900. It blew my mind to think that I could make $900 on that easily on Fiverr. And from then, I really haven't looked at my customers. And as you grow, right now I'm getting the black. One's a beauty course and another is a website that sells walks in Spain. So literally right now, and that's one of the main reasons as well, I want to grow Dollar Vibe Club, is so that when I get overloaded in work, I'm still able to take the work, but then I can share it with the community and we all make a little dollar on the side, you know what I mean? And I advise you as well, King, to start your Fiverr profile if you haven't. If you've tried Upwork, I can't tell you a whole lot about Upwork because I haven't used it. And I never had to, because once I got on Fiverr, I didn't look back and I just got on that Fiverr train and I'm running it as hard as I can. And this year is probably going to be my best year on Fiverr. I've already had a great year. People in the Discord know what I made the first year, and I've already exceeded that, and we're only 3 months into 2026. So for those who are in the Discord, you guys definitely know what we're banking out here. And that's only thanks to vibe coding. I used to sell WordPress projects and I couldn't get more than 2.5K for them. Now I'm selling vibe code projects and the amount I'm getting for them is pretty amazing. But don't forget, chat sees me here every day on stream, and I put in the passion and I put in the detail for every single client. And when I ship a client's project, I make sure everything's done and I leave communication. If they tell me, hey, this is not working, within 8 hours they have a response and a fix. I'll look into it. Main gig is a data consultant, but enterprise clients are killing me. Well, maybe you should come up with a system where that you combine your data consultant skills together with AI. Who better to build a data consultant AI than a real data consultant? And that's why I say leverage it. Most enterprise clients are probably looking at AI, so they might as well use your tool because it's created by an expert. And there's tons of ways to do it and to leverage it. What do you think about Claude Mythos lol? When do you think we will be able to access it? I can't pronounce that name, but I'll call you Jay Surrey. Is that good? Jay Surrey? Jay Surrey, man, I like that name. That's your nickname right now. I don't know if it's your name, but that's what I'm calling you. So Jay Surrey, I'm very excited for Claude Mythos because the way Opus 4.6 has optimized my business over the last 8 weeks has been pretty insane. So I'm very excited for Claude Mythos, and I want to see if it's even better than what we're getting now. When we're gonna access it, I have no idea, bro. I'm just a consumer. I pay my 3 subscriptions, $200 a month, 2 times $200, 1 time $90. It will be a game changer for sure. It's like $1 trillion model. I can't wait for it, Jay Surrey. I can't wait for it. Trust me, when the day it comes out, we're gonna run 3 at the same time here, and I'm gonna run the same process. My process when I sell projects to clients, and I've been over that on a few streams, and I will do that more in the future. It's always the same. My phase 1 is building a demo. That's step 1 in any project. Step 2 is milestone 1, where I build the entire front end. Step 3 is milestone 2, where I build the entire dashboard view. How are you gonna manage your website? And step 4 is milestone 4, where I set up the database, and then I run everything and have everything connect so that everything's manageable, everything's secure. I always deploy in Replit chat. That's 100%. I'm a true Replit ambassador, I would say. Well, I'm not getting paid, but I love the Replit so much. I'm actually running a Replit buildathon. Whoever's here and's got free time, you're not too late to join this buildathon, and you can make up to 10k at the end of the 3 weeks. So I would say if you're here and you've got time, put my stream on the background, go sign up and start building. This is if you've got a good idea. And that's what I'm joining in as well. My project is the Dollar Vibe Club, so go run it. And if you do get some Repli Cash, shout out to your homie for putting you on. Donate some. Repli Cash is basically the voting system. So we'll just leave that as is right now. This is the project I'm building, guys. I hope you all sub up. And if you are interested about what's to come, definitely join the mailing list and you'll see. Right now, again, I can't super entertain you guys because we're real life, building in public, getting client projects done. That's how you see my revenue counter grow on the stream channel every day. It's pretty amazing. Right now, there's 17 people in the chat. I never thought that so many people would line up to watch the stream. I appreciate everyone putting their time into it because I know that there's tons of streamers out there. I try to bring my own vibe, and I'm all about that internet money. I'm all about getting people activated on Fiverr, and vibe coding is the future. And I'm not going to stop vibe coding until we don't use mobile phones anymore, but we're using glasses. And maybe that's a nice thing to tell you guys. This is what I'm building, Baked OS. This is an AI operating system for glasses. You can see the little glasses icon up here. I've got glasses here, I've got a headset here, and I'm planning till the glasses become mainstream, chat. I believe that shit is gonna become mainstream. I wanted to go to China and pick up the new Inmos, but I haven't that time yet, and I don't think I'll be getting to China anytime soon. But I'll show you the glasses that I want, chat. I don't know if I showed it last time. These are the Inmo Air Trees. No cables, nothing. You put it on and you get multiple displays. And basically what I want is just the Baked OS here. And then you can manage your entire AI operation with just glasses in your pocket. Thanks, man, King. I appreciate that, man. I really do. Alright, chat, let me get back to work 1 second because my agents are still running it. Okay, he's testing everything, so we'll just let him run and test. And that's what I also say to anybody who's vibe coding but doesn't truly understand the code yet. Vibe code in platforms, but have co-work work with you on the side. Co-work can see everything you do on your desktop, can see everything you do in your browsers. And if you're at the stage where you're more technical, I'd definitely advise you to start looking at OpenClaw, because that's total freedom. I'm running 2 local OpenClaws here, and I'm just letting them burn the system and trying everything out as much as I can. More on that soon once client work is done. But you guys know what's up. Burn, 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 get the work done, and then testing while he's doing it. So I'm just gonna test it up. Seeing as we got a few more streamers in the chat, viewers in the chat, this is my setup chat. Constantly working, constantly burning tokens. Soon I'm going to give you guys a full setup guide on this machine. This is an OpenClaw machine. Let me point to it. I was pointing with my mouse on it. And this is a Windows machine, but it has more issues running OpenClaw, I ain't gonna lie. And then this is my MacBook Pro. That's where I run this operation on and the streaming. And usually I'll just sit here, vibe at the background, work. Whoever's in the chat and is not shy talking, I'm curious how you guys find me. Do I just pop up on your YouTube, or did you find me via the Buildathon, or I don't know. I just recently started posting shorts on my YouTube. That's something I've never done before, so And guys, I've only been streaming for 13 days now, so that's almost as much as you in the chat, so bear with me if it doesn't seem always that streamer like. Okay, let's go back. He's still running his tasks. Okay. I must say Claude is a bit slower today, but at the same time it is getting the work done because we've done so much work already. I'll be able to deliver this client on stream, and then tomorrow you guys will see, once the client approves in Fiverr, I get paid, and then you'll see it in my dashboard, and we can add to the revenue counter, and then we're on to the next client. Let me go and browse while I'm here. Okay, so I'm checking this dashboard, chat. You'll probably see that while you're looking into the stream. I can close these glasses for now, don't need that. Let him work. I hate that he always resizes himself, but that's okay. Alright, so yeah, if anybody got any questions, just let me know, chat. I'm waiting for the agents to get the work done. That's one of the main reasons as well that I came to stream. If I'll be really honest, I said it already to you guys here, the main reason I'm streaming right now is to copy as much content of my workflow so that I can train my agents. That's number one. Number two, and you'll see him in chat, is Skilly. That's my nephew, that's my business partner. He just turned 18. I've worked with that kid since he was 15. And he's already got a Fiverr account. I can show you guys here. Actually, I usually give him a shout out on stream. So he's got a Fiverr account. He started a year ago. He's done 20 clients. He's already a level 2. He's on the same way, getting 5-star reviews. He's got less price than me. So when you look at his pricing, it's around 1500. But that's good for an 18-year-old, you know. I mean, he's selling, if he sells 2 or 3 a month, like, he's already making more than his teachers, you know the vibes. So, yeah, that's basically... that's the second reason I'm streaming, is basically to motivate him and to show him. Some people, they don't understand how much work it takes and how much effort it really takes to get such an amount, or pull in certain amount of money that you want. Everybody's got that monetary goal that they want. So second reason is here to stream him, and then the third reason is to see if I can find like-minded people, build a nice community. And I call it internet friends. Some of my oldest friends are internet friends, people I used to game with, people I used to play GTA with. I used to play Arma, I used to play tons of games, Ark, some of my favorite games, Rust, but I stopped gaming 2 years ago just to focus on the real game, and Fiverr became a real game for me. And it's basically just clicking buttons and playing with the algorithm. I'll tell you truly, there's no one at Fiverr managing and checking your account personally. It's an algorithm, and if you follow the algorithm and you react to your chats and you keep getting 5-star reviews, you'll grow like it's insane. Yo, Kush, I like your name, man. One of my agents is called Kush. That's crazy. I'll show you one of my agents, chat. I mean, you're already on the same wave as me. It's like being a fan of the same sports club. You know what? You're already in it, Kush. I already like you, man. Be sure to sub up. King. I don't know exactly what stream it is. But there's one stream, I think yesterday and the 2 days before. I did a full rundown of 2 people, their Fiverr account. They were in the chat and they just sent their Fiverr account in Discord. And then I gave them a full rundown. And basically my starting tips are, I'll show you my profile while I'm doing it, but definitely go check out that video as well. My starter tips are just a clear photo, that's going to be your success, number 1, and clear gig images. The images get so small, and also on mobile phones when people are shopping on their mobile, that you have to be able to see in one word, one glance. Don't get mistaken, you'll see a lot of competitors who put a lot of noise on their thing. I've got an OpenClaw gig here as well. You see it, one word. This gig is running hard. I've got a lot of requests for this. Companies all over the world that are interested in setting up their OpenClaw. I've got 3 packages. One where I just hear them out. And I might be booking a few this week, so you'll see the orders come here. The second package is where I set up an OpenClaw on the VPS. And again, what's my main reasoning here is just set up nice artwork right from the heart. Don't let AI write it. You can let AI fine tune it, but and come with a plan. Definitely try to check my other video, because I really explained for 2 full profiles for Dennis and Sahil, and these guys are on the Fiverr wave as well. And if you do that and you set up a great profile and you work hard and you put in the energy and you reply to all your messages and you report all the spam messages that you're gonna get, because every new account gets spam messages. If you do that, then you'll be good, man. Let me see what you... Another chat. Cool. I'll go check the lives for sure. And soon, when I get more time, I'll cut those lives, and the moments where I was talking about someone's Fiverr profile, I'll just make a YouTube video of it, and that'll be easier. Hey bro, can you please review my chatbot project? It's Kush Vision, dds.net. After Vision and DDS, there is dot. Please, Kush, go to the... Let me send the Discord here, and there's a channel, and you can post it in the channel, in the showcase, and then I'll review it on stream. Right now I can't just instantly go and review sites, because I gotta think about security as well. We're living in a security day and age, you know the vibes. You're a vibe coder. So this is copied. I'll post it in the chat, and I'll say join the Discord chat. And once you join that and you post in the showcase, also chat, because there's people here, I'll show it. This is the freelance game we run. This is my first year on Fiverr. You can go and see that here, how much I made my first year. You can follow the chats from the people, and you can see I post my wins here. I post when I get reviews. This was yesterday. I did a great project and the client gave me $300 tip on top of my contract fee, because I have a contract fee for all the work I do. So I'm telling you, this is where you gotta be if you want to get that dollar, get that internet dollar. Just join the Dollar Vibe Club Discord and you'll be good. Let me check our agents chat, because they should be running. Man, they still working slow today, man. I got people in real life that be working faster than this. No, for sure, Kush, for sure. Your name gives me really that sense of security. So please do join the Discord. That way we can connect, and I'll definitely check it, man. I'll check it on stream. I'll give my honest opinion when it comes to web design. I've been doing this game for 425 years, and I'll usually be brutally honest and just say what my first impression is that comes in. And then what you do with it is up to you. You know what? It doesn't really change my life if people take the feedback. And I'm also not always right, I'll tell you that. I also make mistakes, but what I try to do is ship as fast as possible and learn from the feedback that comes from your users. Don't keep building a project until months and months and months. Launch it. That's my message to you guys. Alright chat, let me see what the agent's doing here. It's getting busy in the chat. I'm gonna have to remember all these names. I know all the OG ones already, but these are all new names coming up. You got Jay Saray, I won't forget that, man. That name's a vibe. You got King Dynasty, that's a vibe. You got Kush, we all love some Kush. Matter of fact, let me smoke some Kush. I've just got my cab set up like this, chat, because I'm working, so I'm not really entertaining right now. I'm not really spitting any facts. I'm just waiting to get work done. You know the vibes, looking at my screen, watching the agent work. Hopefully he gets through the work, because I'd rather start on the next task, because this is taking a bit long for me. Incredible. Facts. It's incredible. All my life I was in Amsterdam, Netherlands, Breda, Rotterdam, all those things. It was my life. It is my lifestyle. So obviously I was there every week. But the setup that we've got out here, it's on another level, man. It's something that I dreamed of when I was in Belgium. My shit comes pre-rolled. I don't got to roll anymore. Don't got to waste time on that. I've got over 50 strains that I smoke at once. Different tastes, different vibe when you're feeling it. Got indicas, got sativas. It's been pretty amazing. I guess why that's why I mainly love the country a lot, because they're lean towards it. Leniency, I wanted to say. Alright chat, I see some people popping in, so I might as well put my ugly face on it and say hi to you guys. What's poppin' chat? I hope you guys vibe coding. Right now we're working on 2 paid client projects. Everybody in the chat knows it. If you don't know, just scroll back and you know what I'm talking about. We don't build projects here that don't make money. We're all about making internet money. Next 2 years is going to be a golden opportunity for whoever wants to grab internet money. And there's a lot for grabs out there. So whoever's hungry, just join this channel. I'm not stopping streaming for the next 10 months. Almost 20 viewers, live viewers. That's incredible. It's jumping up and down. So I appreciate you guys checking in. Whoever's here, do subscribe, do smash the like button like they say. Kinda corny, but it does really help. So I appreciate it. And if you've just got one friend that you think wants to make some hustle going, it doesn't matter. They don't have to be vibe coders. Like I say always, you can be somebody with a 3D printer and you could be working on a 3D printer. You could make keyrings and sell them on Etsy and become a millionaire. Like that's literally the vibe you're in. That's the time we're living in right now. Alright chat, I'll go back, zoom out, get some work done. Let me check the project because I'm yapping too much. If anybody got any questions, just let me know out in the chat and we'll take care of them. Okay, I'm looking at the cards. I'm still not satisfied with the dashboard. So I guess he hasn't fixed it yet. Let me close this a second. Alright. What's he working in? Alright, great. He's working directly in the code. I love it. Come on, get it done, homie. Stop playing. What was the last thing that I actually asked it to do? Oh yeah, the development database. Exactly. Alright. And that's the good thing I love about Claude Code. You just look at it, co-work, I mean, you just look at it, you can interrupt it anytime. It's like working with a developer hovering over his shoulder, you know the vibes. I would be curious to know where all you guys in the chat are from, man. If you could drop your country, that would be cool, man. I'd love to know how far we're reaching out. And I travel a lot and I love traveling, so who knows? Maybe someday in the future we'll be hosting Dollar Vibe Club hackathons. And who knows, it might be in your city. I already know a few guys where they're from. So the newcomers, if you're down to share that, let me know, man. Alright, let me check my chat 1 minute. My personal Discord. Alright, let's see if he pops in. I sent him a message, he's working. What is the format that you deliver to the client? No, PR. I'll call you PR. I see you're also new. Nice, Poland. Nice, nice, nice. My nephew loves Poland, but that's a story for another time. Now, mate, listen, I'll tell you how I deliver my projects. First of all, before I accept a project, I always tell the client, you will need to get a Replit subscription. Now, Replit, I'll show you in a private browser. Maybe you know it. It's basically what I consider the vibe coding tool of this day and age. What I think is going to become the WordPress of the future. And I basically tell people, my customers, go get a client, pay the $17 a month, and I'll start building for you. So I burn their tokens, and then once I'm done, it's super easy to hand over because I don't have to do anything. And then when they call me for bugs, it's super easy to manage because it's all in Replit. And Replit is really set up for commercial. Doesn't matter what kind of concepts. I've delivered over 27 projects already in Replit, different kinds, from marketplaces to little rental websites. So Replit is what I believe right now is the strongest platform when it comes to vibe coding. You've got Lovable, and I ain't gonna say nothing bad about Lovable because I haven't tested it, but I'm telling you, if you see what's possible, and I'm gonna show you guys what's possible in Replit this week because I'm gonna build this complete site 24 hours. I'm gonna do a 24-hour session fully in Replit. So you guys know the vibes, man. I think that's the easiest way, because if I start building a custom project PR and I go say to the client, yeah, you need a GitHub account and you need a repo. Listen, the people paying me thousands of dollars, they don't care about a repo, or they just want a website that works and that makes some money. And all the technical stuff falls on me. So I choose to make my life easier and I work in Replit. For my own projects, it's a different story. I'm learning GitHub. I'm gonna talk with someone of the chat. I forgot if it was Clive or Rob, but I wanted to get some explanation. I've never used GitHub in my life. I've always been a, what do they call it, front-end developer, focused mainly on HTML, prepping it to get the PHP code in it. But I quickly learned that building the website isn't the skill. The skill is thinking of the story, telling the story. What pictures do I use? What slogans do I use? So yeah, Replit is the way to go. And if you want to test Replit PR, I would advise you to go join the Buildathon. They're giving away 10k this season. And if you join it, we can support each other. Yo, Mo, what's up, man? Welcome to the chat. It's busy today, man. It's Friday night. I guess people popping out here. Everybody want to get that internet money. Appreciate every one of you here putting my stream on in the background. And I hope you guys are vibe coding or setting up your Fiverr account or setting up your Shopify or doing something to get that internet money, chat. I'm telling you. And if you don't got nothing to do, there's no excuse. Go to buildathon.com, follow the official Replit and go build. Invest $20 in yourself. Don't spend any money this week. Just invest $20 in yourself and start building. But the best way to go, tons of ways to go. AI, we can generate videos. Me, example, I was talking with a guy and I want to link up with him. He sent me an email, so I'll check it soon. He was from the chat. He's making AI influencers, and that shit looks very real. And the influencers, the real life influencers, chat, they don't even know what's coming, man. They don't know what's coming. There's 1 billion AI influencers about to be released. All types, and you won't even be able to see if it's real or false. Trust me, they are gonna take over. AI influencers are gonna dominate the scene. And I also said it to Rob. Rob's a co-streamer here. I'll show his channel in a few. And definitely go visit him also. He's like vibe coding plugins right now for a particular niche, which is good because you make more money when you focus on a niche. In the beginning at least. But if you vibe coding, what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. Shit, man, I'm getting too hype in here. There's always something to do. That's what I want to say. Yeah, this is Rob. I think one of those two. I was gonna say something about them, chat, but I don't know. I forgot it. I don't know what I was talking about. Anybody can remind me in the chat what I was spitting about? Let me check my agents because I got to get that work done as well. I just had a total brain loss, man. Oh yeah, 1 billion AI influencers, man. So I'm telling you, there's always a project to do in the chat. If you're thinking, oh, I don't know what to do or what should I do to make money, man, my golden idea, my golden opportunity for 2026, I believe World Cup starting in 90 days or in 80 days. Sit down for 24 hours and think about what apps you could make World Cup related that are gonna get hits, a lot of keywords, a lot of traffic. Something, there must be something that we can come up with and we can vibe code that in 48 hours, in 24 hours. And then we can debug it as an entire team. That's also the plan. And that's what I was saying, like everybody's building something. Like the reason I brought up his channel is he's building something so niche that probably I've never heard of what he's building. And I know you can build plugins in those Premiere Pros and After Effects. But there's always a market, chat. There's always something to do. That's what I'm just trying to say to you. And as I'm saying that, let me look at my agent a second and focus on that. Fixing dashboard. Okay, that's good. We'll just let him get that done. Let me check while he's here. I still feel that the dashboard isn't routed completely correct, but let me refresh it. Alright, started to load, chat. Let's see. Ooh, it's loading, baby, and it's got the 4 bookings in. We're almost done, chat. And it's got the subscription active. Fucking agent Opus is killing it right now. Imagine if Mythos comes out. This is incredible, chat. Listen, if you see what I asked him to do a half an hour ago, I'll show you the page that I made. This is the page. It put 4 bookings in it. It put a monthly subscription activated. And now I can fully activate this client dashboard so that it becomes usable. And then in a few moments we can launch this app. That's incredible, man. People, I still keep getting giddy of what AI is doing for me. And I'm a grown ass man. I'm 40 years old, Chad. Don't forget that. And I still keep giggling. That shit crazy, man. Nah, Rob, thank you, man. You and a day one chatter, so I respect that. Also, the hustle. And I look forward to you setting your OBS setup up, your new cam, and maybe using your second cam if you do set up your stream. You know what I said yesterday to you, eh? Gamers, they dominated the streaming industry for the next, for the last 10 years. And vibe coders are gonna dominate the streaming industry for the next 10 years. And right now I give all shout out to Matthew from Bridgemind, and I give all shout out to Alex Finn, because those were the OGs that just paved the way. And as soon as I showed those guys coding online, I said, hey, we're all passionate about the same shit, and I'm at my computer at least 16 to 18 hours a day, so I might as well stream it. And right now I feel like I'm an early bird. You've also got that Doobie. I do follow his content as well, if you guys know him. And these are my OGs. Well, OGs in the YouTube game. I'm probably OG in the business game. I think I've got them all killed. These are all younger guys, so I'm dominating the category at least. But Matthew is, for example, very technical. He explains it very technical. He's got a very... When I look at him and I look the way he plans his concepts and his projects, he reminds me of how I was all over the place, but actually getting work done. And as I've been growing older, I've been seeing that obviously I've got 25 years experience. Like I said, chat, I'm 40 years old, so I don't tend to stress out anymore. There's nothing really that's gonna stress me out unless someone's dying or someone's sick that I love. Besides those two things, I don't really care about anything else. You know what I mean? I care about what I'm doing, and I'm passionate about vibe coding and streaming, but there's nothing that can really rock me. Like, even if a client says, I'm not happy with you and I'm not gonna work with you because you're too expensive. Yeah, man, I can just shake my shoulders and say on to the next client, because there'll be a client in the road that does understand the value that we're trying to give here, so fuck it. All right, he's almost done. 2 more to go here, and he's doing spot checking. Now I'm gonna let him run a full random smoke test after this, so that's all good. All right, chat, I'm gonna let you guys vibe a moment, and I'm just gonna take a little stretch on the balcony. Everybody in chat knows I do that. Every 30 minutes I like to just stretch out. You guys might see the sunset soon. It's 5 a.m. here, so I think around 6 a.m. you're gonna get them red Asian skies, and then it's a good vibe. And then by that time I get to log off. I got a soup ready for me, and I got a cake ready for me. The chat knows I reward myself every day when I do perform. I try to reward myself with a nice cake at the end of the stream. I'm not a mukbang streamer, so I'll be eating that cake offline, and I'll be checking my Netflix. That's the only time I relax. I watch some One Piece and shit, you know the vibes. And just watch random Netflix movies. But for now, I'm gonna take a little walk. I'll pump up the music for you guys. Enjoy. I'll be right back, chat. If you don't know what we're doing here, just scroll back while I'm gone. Watch the video a couple of minutes earlier, 15-20 minutes, you know the vibes. Alright chat, let's pop a new one. I'm back. Let's pop some cherry drop for the next session. I think I got 2 more hours to go, chat. And then I'm call it a day for the stream. Then we streamed in total at least 7 hours today. Next week, chat, be sure to be ready for the 24-hour stream marathon, where I'm gonna be building the Dollar Vibe Club on no sleep, Red Bulls, and a whole lot of motivation and discipline. Alright, how's my homeboy doing? He's ready, almost ready. Don't want this menu to keep showing. Alright, come on, run it guys, run it. We're having a fun stream here. I think chat's working in the background. I think Mo's working. I think Rob's working. I think Fax is working. Man, it's good to see that you guys are all working, so I'm not... That's what I used to feel like when you're alone and you're not streaming. I felt like I was working alone. But seeing you guys here definitely keeps me motivated and locked in. Now I gotta focus on reviewing the website, so let me do that a second. Amazing. He put it all in the bookings. Incredible. 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 I'm blown away. It's like I'm getting a gift on Christmas and I'm 12 years old when I look at the work that he's doing. It's fucking insane. Insane. And the concept that the client is building is also so beautiful to build. It's such a unique project. I believe there's a market for it as well. Beautiful to see. Beautiful. Keep going, Claude. Claude, right now, yesterday Claude had a shitty day because I had to turn Claude off. I didn't open Claude yesterday at all. But today, Claude's been performing like a mofo. And maybe that's because I upgraded one new plan today to a 20x, so Claude probably seen some money coming in and they're like, let's manage that fella. While I'm at the background, you guys will see I also got a coin gecko here. I usually check that. I'm looking how the market's burning down. I don't know if you guys are holding any stonks out here. Don't worry chat, the money ain't with me. Everything's on the ledger safely in Belgium, and we stored that shit away safe and sound, and all we're doing is adding Ethereum and Bitcoin and a little bit of Solana, but that's a story for a whole other day. Back to the program. Everything's burning everywhere, so meanwhile let's make that internet money so we can stack up and buy more. Alright, checking the authentication. He's making the QA report. Alright, I'll give him another smoke test. Okay Claude, that's insane. Thank you very much. Now I want you to do a full 100-page QA rundown. That means every single page, every single section, you need to tell me what the user stories are, what the functions are, what the buttons are, what the forms are, what's happening on that section. Go over each page surgically, come back to me with a full PDF report, at least 100 pages, and be sure to highlight all the bugs and stuff that are not working. Once you've got that, let me know. Good luck. And thanks for the hard work. For those who are new here, don't forget to be nice to your agent, because you never know when Skynet comes. We've all seen Terminator. You guys know it all. Mo sent a message. Finished my 9 to 5, saw the live. Yeah, now back to the grind. You know the vibes, Mo. It's non-stop, man. And especially if you're putting it in after that 9 to 5, that's the time you're building the legacy. That's the time you're building for yourself. That's the time you're building your wealth, man. It's the things that most people don't want to do, Mo. Trust me. I've got a lot of those people that I know and that I've stopped talking to. You gotta sacrifice. There's no room for party. There's no room for entertainment. I know I sound like a madman when I say it, but if you sacrifice and lock in for a certain period, the most important thing what I had to do for myself, chat, was get financially free, because I was constantly blocked in my head by, oh, I need money, oh, I need to pay this bill, oh, I want to buy this and I don't got the money. And the moment when I got to a certain place in my life where I didn't have to think about money, I already said it here on chat today once, a place opens up in your mind, and that place gives you a place to think about the future, about generational wealth, investing. And it's true what they say. It's hard to be broke, definitely. Being broke is fun, also has its advantages. It makes you more hungry. And I'm not saying you guys are broke, don't get me wrong, but I'm saying I was broke. When I came out here to Thailand, I'm telling you guys, I left my country with $500 in my pocket. And that's the reason I started Fiverr 3 years ago. Because I was a year in Thailand, money was running out, I was doing some side hustles on the side, and I had my businesses in Belgium, but that was bad. I just came off a time of, the big illness that shut the world down. I don't think I can say it because you might get blocked, right? I don't know. But anyway, being a rich man, being a poor man, sacrifice that time, get it done. I'm sacrificing everything. I'm sacrificing going out, I'm sacrificing meeting people, social life. This year I've decided to sacrifice family, unfortunately. I went back to my country every year for Christmas, every year for the birthdays. I went back during hard times when family needed me. And this year I kindly asked them, please watch my streams. You guys know exactly, so they'll be in the streams. My sisters, I have 3 sisters and 1 brother and a nephew I care about a lot, and then baby nephews that don't even know what vibe coding is yet, but they'll probably be very thankful that these videos are out there when they turn 13 or 14 or 15. And this year I'm just locking in, man. It's 10 months non-stop. I'm gonna go harder and harder. I've also spoken to my Fiverr people already. I have a Fiverr manager and I'm trying to get pulled up in the Fiverr funnel, and I believe that Fiverr is one of the best internet companies out there. If that's not just taking, they are taking a percentage on everything I sell, but they give me so much in return. It's insane. And the past 3 years I spent my life, let's say, figuring out how the platform works and dominating Fiverr. And now the next 10 months I want to kind of dominate YouTube, grow hard on YouTube, build more businesses in public. And it's always the same. Every single platform works on an algorithm. As soon as you figure out the algorithm, it's just consistency and coming with value. And that's what I'm trying to do every stream. And you also won't ever catch me making videos and saying, oh, Claude co-work made me $5,000. Like, I don't believe in that shit. I know how hard you gotta work for $5,000. So you'll only see me putting daily real life content out here and working as a mofo. That's the only way to get it done. And trust me, all of you guys in chat who's working hard now and it pays off in the future, everyone around you that doesn't know what you did to get there is gonna say, oh, but he got lucky. Oh, but he got lucky. That's a gold one. That's an old one that I hear all the time. Oh, but he got lucky. And that's why I want to put in the hours on stream, so nobody can say I got lucky and they see, oh, the hours are put in it. And to be really honest, that's something I learned of Bridgemind. I learned that of Matthew. I may not be an entertainer, I may not be an influencer, but in this day and age you have to build a personal brand and you have to get active on YouTube and on social media. And for me it's all new because I'm old school. I don't post on Instagram and I don't make selfies and all that shit, you know what I mean? I barely take pictures when I go on holiday. I just enjoy the holiday. But I gotta get into it. But for now I'm only doing YouTube. Once client work is done, we'll work on the Instagram and all that shit. Alright, he's writing that report. He's working on the last bug, then I can push this bug. And then we can go on to the next dashboards chat. Let me turn down the music a bit for you guys. I forgot to put it a bit louder when I left. Alright, let me pop a new one. Consistency is key, no doubt, Bo. And I have to tell you, I've been streaming 13 days. And for me, maybe in those 13 days, I've also had 1 or 2 moments where I said like, oh, I'm a bit tired. And I just want to get my work done. Do I want to go streaming? But at the end of every of those streams, it turned out to be so worth it to go stream. All right, run the next one, G. Well, let me go to the next bug now, chat. Give me a moment. I'm looking here. Okay, so the my bookings looks really good. I'm gonna say here already. Oh, it's gotta go. Give me a second. I'll close this for a second. All right, let me take a screenshot. Claude, please make sure for all images that do not have an image as a placeholder, just make sure that never a broken image shows but a gradient black background. And the standard universal background that we should show is the soft palette green and dark green gradient. Alright, set that up for the client my bookings overview. There's one image that's not coming through, so there should be a background shown. All the other images that are working, don't do anything to those. Alright, we'll just run that and then let's check what the next task is for him. Sorry if I'm not looking at the chat right now, I'm just focusing on getting the work done. Update payment method. To cancel your subscription, please contact our team. Okay, so I'm gonna say here. Alright chat, right now on the membership page for the client dashboard, we have an update payment method, we have a pause subscription method and a cancel subscription. The update payment should obviously work, the pause subscription should work, and there should come a pop-up that they only get to pause for, let's say, a month, and then they can continue on, it continues automatically. And then the cancel subscription should open a pop-up where they get a form and they can request to cancel the subscription. And that subscription cancellation should be stored. All the data should be stored actually from all three functions. And then after we will show it on the admin dashboard. And then depending on what the admin will do, the client will be able to see if his dashboard cancellation is pending, if it's still being reviewed, or if it's cancelled. Alright, we'll just let him run that as well. No mercy for the agents. Okay, this one's a big one. Let me show that one here. Didn't it copy it? 1 second, chat. Alright. Next one's a big one, chat. We need to focus on the progress tab for the client dashboard. Right now you will see a steps counter, and actually the first thing we need to do is we need to make sure that the admin can add the right amount of steps of each walk that is added as a product. This means that when a client orders that product and completes that product and the date passes, you can add those steps to that today's activity. That way we don't track the steps in real time, but we know when they complete a trail or they complete a walk, we know in advance how many steps that is and we can add it to the counter. Make sure the admin has a field so that they can add steps in every different type of walk. Alright, we'll run him that as well, no mercy, keep banging it out. Let me check the chat for 1 minute. Yo, Tommy, what app you using for speech to text? I'm using Whisperflow, Mo. I've tried them all, and Whisperflow, let me show it to you. Has turned out to be the best app. I use it all the time. Get 1 month free. Maybe I can invite you. I'll oh no, I need your emails. There's no referral. Alright, anyway, if you want to drop your email in my Discord personally, I'll invite you. You might get discount. Oh no, I guess I have to pay. That's a unified billing. No, I thought that was a referral code, chat. Get a free month. Oh yeah, here's the referral. I'll post you. Well, I pay. It's only like $3 a month or something, but I'll post it in chat. Whisperflow, chat. What's the 11K? Oh, Ayub, you mean the revenue? Well, I would give you the whole rundown right now, but I'm working, so I'll just give you the fast rundown. And then if you want to see it in detail, just watch my previous streams. So basically, in short, I have had my own web agency for the last 20 years doing traditional web design and selling WordPress websites. Now, for the last 3 years, I've been a Fiverr seller, and I started with 0 on Fiverr. I became a level 2 seller, completed over 500 orders, and 3 years on Fiverr. And now since January 2026, I've launched a vibe coding project. And basically what I do here is I sell my vibe coding service. I don't sell under the premium package. I've got 6 orders going on right now, and that's why I'm building 2 clients, and I'm not so active with the chat because I have to focus on getting the work done, because work done means money in. And what we care about on this channel first is money in. Take care of your clients. Put in the love and passion for your clients, and once the money is in, we can do what we want. And that's what I'm doing in public. I'm basically just building in public, and I help push people, and I hope that a lot of you people start making Fiverr accounts, and I'm here to review your Fiverr account. Join our Discord. I'll post it one more time in the chat. Invite, copy it. There you go, and then I'll post it. This is our Discord chat. My hardware right now, King, if you look at my setup, I'll change my scene for a moment. So right now, I've got a MacBook Mini M4. That is running fully autonomous with an OpenClaw and a Claude Cowork, and its own subscription, its own email accounts and all that shit. Nothing of me is on that computer, but I do control it with one mouse here. Second machine I run on is a Windows Lenovo Legion Go handheld, 16 gigabytes, 1 terabyte storage. Great machine. I don't game anymore for the last 2 years, so I've dedicated it to a Windows OpenClaw machine. So the idea is to get these two to work autonomously to continue the business, and that's the reason I'm streaming. I want to show the agents how I build websites so that they can take over for me and I don't have to train them all one by one. And then this is my baby. This is my main driver, my MacBook Pro. It's got 24 gigs, and it's just basically to run my stream. And I have my own Claude code where I like to work in and plan things. So that's my machinery that I'm running on. I'm also working with one VPS OpenClaw. I believe a VPS OpenClaw has its advantages, but I'm still testing what those advantages exactly are. And that's mainly for people that need content agents or auto post agents, stuff like that. So yeah, that's basically what I'm running on. And right now I'm just working, watching the agents work. I need this one to finish my clients' projects. Then I can go over it and test it as a human. And then once that's done, I can deliver it in Fiverr. I have to wait till the customer approves and reviews it. And then I get paid, I get a 5-star review, and then I carry on to the next client. So yeah, I hope that answers your question, Ayub. Whoever's new here, I see we've got 20 people in chat. Feel free to subscribe if making internet money and vibe coding is your vibe. Feel free to like. We've got 20 viewers, only 8 likes. It will mean a lot to me to see that go to 20. Just 1 like of each of one of you. It really helps the stream chat. It really does. But hey, I'll never ask you or force you to do it, you know what I mean? You can continue. Don't forget to hydrate yourself, chat. Keep drinking. I'm going to go get a new drink as well. Alright chat, I'm back. Let me look where we are. Okay, he's fixing. Let me just, before I go back to the chat, let me just grab a last screenshot. It's amazing, everything's working already. And that's amazing. Okay, so I'll just screenshot this and give him one more task. Agent, please make sure that the main profile image of the client user role is reflected in the top bar. So right now there's two different images. Make sure it shows her profile image. Let me check the chat. All right, everybody's chill. I hope all you guys getting inspired and getting working. Put me on the background of your screen. I'm just doing my shit. You guys should be vibe coding. No excuses, especially the next 10 months. If you want to have an amazing new year, let's bang it out. Then we can all chill during New Year. I can't wait for daily December and the holidays. Let's do some fun shit. If my stream grows to a certain stage where I want it to grow, I've always wanted to do what those streamers do, and that's buy people Christmas gifts on Amazon, so you can wishlist whatever you want and I'll just buy it for you. And I know who the OGs are. I'll tell you that. I know who the OGs are going to be in the chat. I know the names. I'm very good with remembering those names, at least from the early ones. I can't promise it once we hit 1,000 live chatters, but right now I know exactly who everyone is. So I hope we all make it to end of December together. I hope we all keep focused and don't give up on vibe coding and just being ready for 2027, because fucking AGI is coming, man. Like, it's no joke. AGI is already here. Look at my fucking screen. He's building 2 websites. I would literally spend weeks and weeks and weeks building this myself. Weeks, chat. Alright, let me check the pages. So he's working on that profile. Okay, let's just let him run that. I think we've done everything then for the client side. What I'm actually missing is a way for them to chat with each other. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna just add that in because we can, and we don't have to do it, the agent will do it. So alright, Claude, I want you to add in a chat bubble on the right side in the bottom corner, and only for people that logged into their client dashboard. From that moment, they should be able to see a bubble, and make the bubble stand out a bit, make it nice, maybe a little pulsing, and maybe a little label text support, so that the client knows when they click that, they're instantly connected to support. And then at the same time, make sure that all those support messages get sent to the admin database. So there should be a messages tab, the admin clicks it and sees all the users. Each user is basically a direct line to the support admin. Get that done, make sure everything's seeded into the database. Also set up demo database content and seed it into the dashboards for the admins and for the client. Thank you. Also, maybe an extra thing, Claude, when the client clicks on that bubble the first time, make sure there's a nice message showing, like a welcome message, like, how can we help you? Are you stuck or do you have any questions? Let us know. We'll respond to you within 24 hours or some shit. Alright, once he's done updating his session, we'll run this gig. And then we can move on to the admin dashboard. And then I've got 1.5 hours to go, chat. And then we basically are gonna call it a night and deliver this order. And then tomorrow we can add to our revenue counter. 11,000, I think we'll be around 13k. And if I get lucky, because I'm waiting for a few clients to deliver, I think we might be able to pull 5-6k in this week. And the week's almost done, so we've got 2 more days. But I think that's possible. Just got to follow up with them. This has to be done at the background. This has to be done. And then I think we got 5-6 bundles coming in. And then we're good. And then we got 4 more projects to do, chat. When we finish those, then we can fully focus on the stream and plan the next season. I've already started advertising on Fiverr, and maybe I can show you guys this because you guys are already deep into the stream and I want to be transparent with you guys. So let me see if I can show it. Basically, when you get to level 2 in Fiverr, you're allowed to advertise your services, which means you get way more viewers. And I'll show you guys what I spent this month. No, actually, I'll show you guys what I spent. Let me show you guys what I spent in 2024. That might give you a good idea. So let me first go to 2024, January, and then the 1st of January. And then the last day is 2025. No, 2024, December 31st. All right, chat. So this is real time. I'm gonna drag my screen here. Let me just see that I don't leak anything. Sorry about that, chat. All right, it should be safe. I don't think I'm leaking too much here. These are my financials, obviously, so I gotta be careful. But anyway, 1, 2, 3. So this is what I spent from 1 January till 31st of December 2024. I spent $1,500 in advertising, but I made 20k in return. That's like a 20x, or let's say a 15x. So the advertising is a great investment on Fiverr. And this is just from my early days in Fiverr. You guys don't want to see the statistics yet from these years, but we'll keep that for another time. Yeah, Rob, it's been an incredible three and a half years, I'll tell you that. I've had a company business for 25 years, and I used to have an agency with 2 web developers, 2 front-end developers. I used to pay wages, all that shit. I've made more money in these 3 years than I made those 20 years having staff. And I'm not joking. I can show it black and white. I've got the paperwork. So yeah, chat. I'm not showing it to brag. I'm just showing to you guys that money, once you pass a certain threshold and you really find that cheat code. You remember when you guys used to play The Sims? You've got a cheat code, it's Motherload, and you get $1 million. It's exactly that on the internet. You just have to find the right platform that matches your skill. Maybe you're a photographer. Go sell your stock images. Even if AI can generate images, I'm sure you can make money. I'm sure you can make money. All right, chat. He's working on this. I'll queue this. And then we'll go look for the next bug or the next update. So that's actually pretty incredible. It's literally going step by step and doing every single thing I want. I'm so in love with Claude. Sorry guys, no homo, but Claude code is amazing. Incredible. Incredible. I'm just testing now what the agent is doing, and everything's coming through. Everything that I asked is coming through. Imagine once they launch Mythos or whatever you call it, how you pronounce it. I've never joined the BridgeMind PR, but I did feel very passionate about what that Matthew was doing, because the way he streams reminds me when I was 24, and he's full of energy, and he's a more of a tech focused guy, and he loves the code. And it was amazing watching these guys stream, him and Alex. I'm a huge fan of Alex Finn. But I'm sure I don't know you, PR, because I'm not even in the BridgeMind Discord, actually. I should join it and just pay my respects and give him a shout out, but I ain't even in it. I'll tell you my Discords. I'm in my Dollar Vibe Club, Replit, Big Dave, the gaming company. Rise Gum is an all-time streamer that I used to watch, and his Discord is just too funny. I'm not going to click too much around in his Discord because he's got all that not safe for work type content. But he funny as hell. And then I got the Yip XYZ Hub. So I actually should invite these people. That was initially what I started 6 months ago. but I never really finished. But most of them are here already in the Dollar Vibe Club, so that's good. So I'm not even in the Discord. I wish I was, because I probably would know a lot more people in the vibe coding community. And that's the reason also why I'm starting the Dollar Vibe Club, is to actually get to meet people and even inspire people to go same as Matthew. Like, okay, he's now the top dog in the industry, but there's room. I'm just comparing our industry. Like, business is usually the same, guys. I've been doing it 25 years. And if I look at the streamer layout, the last 10 years, at the gamers, at the live streamers coming up, the last 15 years, you always see a clear blueprint. And there's always multiple streamers at the top. You'll have a Pokimane, you'll have a Valkyrie, you'll have a XQC, you'll have a Ninja. Like, there's room enough for everybody in this internet game. That's what I want to show you guys on this stream. And it really isn't only Fiverr and YouTube, chat. Like, you guys are going to see me go on Etsy very soon. I'm going to start selling merchandise very, very soon. Focused heavily on of course, the vibe coding live, and even just building t-shirts for entrepreneurs that are starting their company. Let's say that's in the Dollar Vibe Club. We're also going to help you find funding. So let's say they do get funding, then they can buy a t-shirt. I launched my business using vibe code, or I vibe coded my business and launched it. Enough ways to get nice slogans going, man. But PR, I appreciate you for being here, man. If you're a Bridgemind viewer and you sticking around in this chat, that means a whole lot, because then I know what kind of viewer you are, and that means a whole lot. I'm on a different wave than Matthew, I'll tell you that. For example, I'm not into fitness, you know, the vibes. I told chat at the early days of my stream, I've got a gym abonnement and I got to get into the fitness. But I'm just so, you know, working. But I'm getting onto that vibe soon, once we settle the waves and everything's less stormy, you know what I mean? Now we just got to focus on the clients, no excuses. We've got a job to get done, and we got to perform at the highest level. And that's what we do. I'm wondering how cold it is in Poland, PR. If you're still in the chat, I'm really wondering how cold it is in Poland right now. Alright, chat, let me go to the next page. We're fully done. He's building out the chat support, so we'll just let him build that out. I'm going to close this for a second, and I'm going to go to... Damn, man, PR, that's crazy, man. That's the only reason I left Europe, and I'm living in Asia right now. That's the only reason I left Belgium, man. I'm born and raised from Belgium, and it was cold as fuck there, but I can imagine it's even colder out in Poland. Damn, that's crazy, man. One thing I love from Poland, and I used to have a couple of Polish homies, and it's they know how to drink. We used to drink to warm ourselves up, and my favorite vodka was probably, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but it was Zubrowska vodka with apple juice. That shit get you warm inside, man. Doesn't matter how many degrees it is outside. Okay, chat, let me test the admin login right now. We've got 1.5 hours to work and finish it. So I'll close this right now. The admin dashboard is looking complex. So the first thing I'm gonna say, let me copy it here. The first thing I want you to do is make this dashboard wider so that we do not see a scroll bar. I do not want to see a scroll bar within the interfaces. Alright, chat, we can just post it here. Let me queue it up so he instantly gets to work. No time to waste. It's token burn season, chat. I'm on a mission to burn as many tokens as possible. And Rob had a great idea, so maybe me and Rob are able to figure it out. But we want to set up a leaderboard to see who burns the most tokens over the coming 10 months. And I'm down for that. I just wouldn't know exactly right now how to track the tokens. True, there are cures for cold. Here, no problem. I love your answer. That means you've got a great mindset on you, PR. There's always a cure for any situation or problem. So, I know what wave you on. I'm on the same wave. Okay, I've paused the other agent because he's kind of done. So maybe let me just look at the document and see what he's speaking about. Let's see if he really made me a 100-page document, chat. 102 pages, chat. Here, I'll show it to you guys. Oh, I can't show. Yeah, I can show it. Give me a second. Let me open the machine. So this is how detailed I go to debug my projects, chat. I'll show you now. And I'll show you. This is a constant job of going back and forth with the agents and training the agents on their own shit. As you can see here, this is 102 pages. Let me open it. And basically every single bug that needs to be fixed, I'll now feed back into the agent and say get to work again. This is insane. It's literally... This is insane. This saves me so much time because I used to have to do this shit manually, one by one. Insane. Insane. Love it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Look at that, chat. Gives me the exact concerns, how to fix shit. That's crazy. And I'll be honest, chat, I ain't a pro coder, so half of that is like I don't understand that shit. It's like I'm reading some magic secret script. Okay, so usually what I'll do is I'll download this and then I'll save this and then I'll drag it back into him and I'll say, okay, amazing work, Reggie. First, open this document, dissect it, and take out all the tasks that need to be done and all the bugs that need to be fixed. And once you have that new document with only the open standing tasks, get straight to work and start fixing bug by bug. Take your time, work surgical. Remember, don't share any personal information. Start it out with our live streaming. Give all that information at the end in a document. Alright, we'll run it, chat. We'll just let him take care of it. I'm not even going to look at that project right now because I'm focusing on the right side. Let me check the chat real quick because I was working here. Alright, everybody's chilling, everybody's working. That's how it's supposed to be. Let me ping this one. Let me see if he's fixed the admin scroll bar for me now, chat. $35. Okay, run it, homie. Run it. Go make me some stacks. We've got 6 more orders in the queue, chat. Hopefully by tomorrow 4. And then we're on our mission to close off the season for March. And then we start all over again in April. We're gonna try and top each month every month. And I have nothing on the schedule but work and streaming. I literally cleared the schedule. For the next 10 months I'm not doing a single thing. But work and stream. There's new people piling in the chat. Let me show my ugly face so I can say hi. What's up, chat? We're working late out here. 2 clients ongoing. If you guys want to know how I get my business, I'm a Fiverr seller, and I believe that there's a million ways to make money online, so I'm sorry, chat. I didn't mean to smoke for you guys on stream, but just wanted to say hi. Whoever's in chat and I haven't met you yet, say hi, drop your name. And that way I get to remember you for the future. We got a lot more planned here on this channel, so the sticky icky is really good this season, man. I wish I could show you guys my stash, but I don't really feel comfortable showing my stash. I think we should keep it PG and avoid that stuff, but Maybe I'll show it in the Discord. Oh, I can show it in the Discord, right? That's not illegal. Where should I show it? I think we should make a private VIP club, Skilly. I'm gonna send him a message. We should make a very private members VIP. I'll actually talk group only for the Discord, so I can share certain things that I don't want the whole community to see. Alright, my co-worker Skilly will get on that. If you guys want to know who Skilly is, he's basically my nephew. He started an intern with me when he was 14 years old. He just turned 18. He's running his own Fiverr account. He's very successful at it. He's just joined the Build-a-thon. He did an amazing presentation. It blew me away. At that time when I looked at that presentation, I was like, damn, I'm proud. That little kid finally got where I wanted him to get. And he's turning into a man now, to be honest. And he's got a, you know, for the men out there, I don't know if there's any women in the chat actually, but for the men out there, you know, once you become a man, 18 years old, there's a certain responsibility. You've got people counting on you. You've got to take care of stuff. And I'm an old-fashioned guy. I'm 40 years old. That means I'm a gentleman, so you got to take care of whatever you're doing in your downtime, be it your friends, your family, your girlfriend, whatever you do, your wives. You know what the responsibility is. FPS, for sure I remember you, man. FPS, how can I not remember you, man, with that kind of name? I'm playing CS2. Lila B. I'll call you Lila. I like the name Lila. That's a nice name. I'll call you Lila. I don't know if you're a girl or a boy. Let me know and then I'll adjust your nickname as we go. But FPS, I remember you for sure, man. I think you were also... are you the one that sent me the email, actually? I'm not even sure. I did get a message. Let me check. I've already had so much feedback. Yeah, I think that was you, man. I'm a G, bro. What does that mean? Lil A build? Ah, Lil A build. I'm a G, bro. I feel you, bro. Lil A build. So I'll call you Lil A build. That's a name I won't forget. That's definitely a unique name. Well, the Lils. I know a lot of Lils. I bang a lot of Lils. I'll tell that. But Lil. And what do? You're a gamer, bro? Or a vibe coder end gamer? Please don't share any sensitive information, any demo passwords. Make sure you star everything out and give it to me at the end of the document. I am live streaming. Alright, I had to remind him because I did see he leaked the demo password, but it doesn't matter. It's just a user interface, so. Man, it's forcing me to update Claude. I guess they're gonna launch Mythos on the new Claude version, but I ain't gonna update now. I'm in AI automation, so I also vibe code a lot. That's nice, man. That's nice. Very nice. I'd love to have a chat one day with you about AI automation. I'm actually trying to get my end goal of this 10-month streaming marathon is to have my business fully optimized. So my reasoning behind the streaming right now is I want to get my entire workflow, I want to get my entire brain captured on video so that I can train my agents on that to start with, and then I want to get the workflow fully automated. Do you have any experience, and I'm just asking, I don't know if it's good or not, but do you have any experience in working in NAN, or they call it NAN? I haven't tested it yet, and I might seem like a very big noob, but I've just been stuck in my lane. That means building websites non-stop, so I haven't had time to experiment with these kind of stuff. Oh, thanks very much, man, but that's hard work, just delivering websites on Fiverr. I'm blessed to have a Fiverr profile, and I'm blessed to have Fiverr as a platform. And I'm actually very happy that YouTube exists as well, or I wouldn't be chatting with you guys out here, so. And indeed, all I do is vibe code. I'm on a season next 10 months, lock in, work, money in. That's the only thing that defines a business for me. If a business is not making money, it's not a business. I've heard that saying a couple of times from a couple of wise people, and it really is. It really be that way. And that's why also, chat, I'm sorry that I'm maybe not the best entertainer right now, because I'm focused on this work thingies as well. But we'll get it done. Thanks for joining. Thanks for stopping by for sure. Let me get to the name. Lilla Build. I'm curious what countries you guys are from. So if you're down to drop your country, it's always cool to know how big our reach is and what kind of the cultures that are here. I said it 2 days ago on stream. I think understanding different cultures has probably been the most beneficial thing to me in my life, and just being able to see different perspectives and working with so many different people. That's also the reason I left my home country, to kind of explore the world a bit and discover even more. Denmark, that's nice, man. We haven't even had a Denmark person in here yet. Welcome. I think you're our first Denmark citizen, Danish citizen. Sorry, I haven't been to Denmark yet, but it's definitely on the list, man. One day when I'm back feeling like them cold days and I want to wear them warm, woolly clothes, I'll definitely visit Denmark, man. Yeah, man. Danish people. That's crazy. It's Poland, Denmark, Belgium, Indonesia we got here. UAE. Oh, Mo, nice, man. Be safe out there. I don't usually get into politics, but definitely what's going on in the world, be safe. But UAE is a lovely place. I was in Dubai a year ago and a year and a half ago. It was incredible. It was an incredible experience. And me, I love, because I work so hard, and you probably won't see me go away from this desk for the next 10 months. But when I do step away, because sometimes I have to touch grass, I do like to reward myself and take care of myself, and Dubai is a great place to do that. The only sad part is I can't be on that ganja out there. So I don't usually stay longer than 3 days. I'm in and out. I just enjoy and then fly home. Sweden? Nice, Sweden. I know a couple of people from Sweden, and you probably get this all the time, but the main in Sweden I know is Malmö, the main place. Malmö. And obviously Sweden is, I'm a huge fan of, I've grew up on PewDiePie, so obviously Swedish is I have to visit Sweden. What is SVE? Sorry. I messed up. Kit Kat. What is it, the name? Sorry, I didn't see the chat real clear. Malmö is a war zone. Really? Is it changed? Isn't it like it was? Kit Kat, welcome to the stream. I think you're a new in this chat. Kit Kat and Lilla Build. You guys are new. Welcome. I hope you guys are on the same wave of getting that internet money. And all we do out here is prepare for the future and stack up. And I think AI is going to change a lot of things over the next coming years. I see it happening because I'm a user of a headset, for example. I have a MetaQuest. And I see what I'm able to do on the road when I just work in my VR headset. I've got 5 screens there. I know that the future device is going to be glasses or a headset. And I don't know if you guys know the movie Ready Player One, but basically that's what I'm preparing. That's my North Star. That's what I'm preparing my career for. Because I think we'll have an incredible metaverse in the next 10 years. Not the metaverse that the Zucks gave us, but Sweden, yeah, but Gothenburg in the lace to be my friend. Gothenburg. I should check that out then. In the summer. Alright. Well, I understand why. I'll keep it friendly on chat, so I won't go in on it, but I'll definitely write down that city. Gothenburg. And I'll YouTube it actually, because I don't get to leave my street I don't get to leave my chair a lot, chat, because I just love what I'm doing. So matter of fact, I'll just go to YouTube and I'll pull up the city and let's see how beautiful it is, because that's what I do a lot when I'm not streaming. I'm just watching content on the side. Let me see if I can copy that. Alright, let me pause that a second. Open this. And let's see if we get... these are the ones I like, chat. I just put these on and I'll walk through a city. And then a lot of my friends say, yeah, but you've never been to that city or that city. I've been a lot of places in Asia, not in Europe. And then I'll usually say, yeah, I did. I've seen it on the stream. I was there. Look, we get to see the museum and shit. Chat, you know the vibes, man. We put the vibe code in front of it. Fuck it. Oh, let me get back to this. Put it full screen. Let's see how beautiful it is, chat. I guess this is filmed in the summer, right? Let's put the music. Oh, I don't want to get copyrighted, so I'm going to put my skilly music on. Mo playing around. His ex in Gothenburg. There's a community that every year they go and try to dig away Malmo. Alright, I might be learning a lot about Sweden soon. What does CPH stand for? Czech Republic? Hey, I'm sorry, I didn't finish school, chat. I have to be really honest about that. I have a great business career behind me. My degree has basically been just walking into boardrooms and meeting rooms. Oh, Copenhagen. Man, I don't know if you guys... There's this show that I watch. It's called Weeds. And at a certain time in a certain season, they go to Copenhagen. And it's been my lifelong goal to get to Copenhagen. But that's going to be by the time I'm retired. Then I'm going to go to Copenhagen and chill out there for a couple of days. And particularly this one neighborhood that they speak of. I guess you hear it a lot, Kit Kat. The free area or something. You know the name, I guess. Anyway, we put that all on the back burner because we've already got our next... yeah, Christiania. Exactly. Well, careful what you say. You never know what country is in the chat. You know the vibes, Kit Kat, playing along. Nice to see you all here, man. Kit Kat, are you a girl or a boy? A male or a female? This right now, I'm just looking at Gothenburg. I was staring away into Gothenburg, so let me put it a bit out here. Alright, nice to meet you, G. Welcome to the chat. I definitely know that I didn't see you the past days, so I just wanted to welcome you for sure. If you do like it here, the vibes, and you're into making internet money and shit, and vibe coding, be sure to subscribe, like us. And for now, we're just on our work vibe, so we're not doing anything else actually but working. This one's taking over the computer fully, so I don't even have to really look at that. Let me just get my agents in lock, chat. Okay, so I wanted to do another update. We love the ganja. Hell yeah, man. I feel you. Join the Discord for sure. We're gonna have a private group. I can't wait to show you my stash out here. I guess that's a Sona thing to do. Me and my buddies, we keep sharing our stashes each time. Okay, so I'm logged in. I don't like it stretched out entirely, so I'll say... let me get another picture. And then I'll close this a second. Man, Claude is really laggy today. I don't like that the admin bar goes out of the content width. So please put it within the width of the admin page title. Thank you. Alright, let's just give him that last task and then we'll wait till he's a bit refreshed. Okay, I'm just seeing he's still building here. He's still testing here, so I'll log in on the other browser. Let me log in, chat. Admin. Close. Okay. So once he fixes that, then I just got to make sure that all the content is real. So I'll just take the next thing to do that we want to know first is if that the entire dashboard and all the widgets content is actual content. Please note, moving forward, I do not want any hard-coded content anymore on these dashboard views. Everything has to be seeded into the database and pulled from there. Alright chat, let's just run it. I'll keep giving it tasks as I'm on stream. Then after, if I'm done, I can just click off. Let me check the manage walks. Okay. No, the manage walks should go to the walk manager, so I should say. Let me take another screen, chat. Chat, the 4 buttons here, the first button, manage walks, should go to the walk manager tab. Let me just close this a second. Let me just manage members. Okay, that's good. Few bookings is good. Reviews queue. Okay, so that's got, okay. So give him that last one. Then we got the walk manager. 4 walks there, 6 walks there, 7 walks there. We shouldn't have a walk in the exclusives unless we have a booking. Yeah, so I don't understand that. So then I'll say it here. Give me a moment, chat. I'm just focused on the work for a moment. And then I'll just copy this. Kush, I need you to make sure that the exclusive walk currently shows 1 active walk. So when I click that card, I should see an extra tab with active walks and I should see all the active bookings there. Please make sure it's set up. The real data is in the database, so you can see it and pull it from there. And add that as we're doing the current task. Add that to your current task list. Alright chat. And let's keep running it. I'm just gonna check the chat at the moment. What are you coding at the moment? Right now I'm coding 2 projects. So one of the main projects I'm coding is this one, and it's basically running on my other local machine. So if you look here, and then I can go to this one, we're basically creating an online academy for a beauty brand, and she teaches online and offline lessons. So I'm building an entire platform so that her clients can pay her and do the courses. And basically this one's running on the Mac Mini, on the Mac Air. And then the second one I'm building is a application that I have to deliver today or tomorrow. And it's basically a concept. It's a lady and she sells walks in Spain. So you can book her to go with a group and walk. And she has 5 different kind of walks where you can subscribe and you pay a fixed fee every month to go and walk with a group. And these are 2 paid client projects that I'm working on via Fiverr, where I'm having a lot of fun on. And now I'm just in the final stages. I'm having Claude co-work help me get through the final stages. That usually is best if you want to get it done, the final push. So I'm making 2 websites at the moment. Well, I usually don't call them websites anymore. I call them platforms, because we're not building simple websites anymore. If I was building a WordPress website, I would say it's a simple website, but I'm not building a WordPress website anymore. We're building platforms out here. All right, chat. I'm going to take a little, you know the vibes, a smoke break. I do like a little cigarette now and then. And I hope the camera stays in focus this time, because you might get to see the sun rise again, because right now it's 6:13 and I can already see that the skies are getting nice and red out here. So I'll be right back, chat. Give me 5 minutes just to steam. Don't forget, chat, drink your water, drink your juice, stay hydrated. Thomas, welcome to the stream, man. I appreciate that W. That's probably my first W in the chat, I think. No, I'm lying. I had some W's when we hit the 500 subscriber mark. So, nice to meet you, man. I hope you enjoying the stream. I'm curious to find out if you're into vibe coding and where you're from, man. It's always cool to know where you're from, what country. I'll be right back. Enjoy the agents at work, and then I'll get back to work. I'll put this, yeah, I'll leave it. Alright chat, I'm back. Let me set the scene back to work. To the newcomers, this is my face. I'm vibe coding, so I'm gonna get back focused and I'm gonna put it back on the monitor setup. Let me check the chat real quick. Where do you live? Looks nice. Right now I'm living in Thailand. Second W. Wagwan Thomas. Wow, we're on the Wagwan vibes. We should introduce that into the streams, definitely. Wagwan Thomas. I'll go for a smoke too. Smart guy. Smart guy. Smart lad. So Lila, I'm chilling in Thailand right now. And it's probably, in my humble opinion, the most beautiful place on earth right now. And the laws are so amazing because the ganja is legal out here. And I'm not promoting it, it's just my lifestyle. I grew up in Belgium, Holland, so since been smoking ganja since I was 18 years old, and I guess it's kept me a pretty chill guy and keeping me cool in certain situations. You know the vibes, I'm just rocking it. Alright, I'm just checking what the agent's doing here, chat. This other agent is setting up another PDF. Once he's set up that PDF, I'll feed him that PDF and then he can get straight to work. And he can run in the background. This walk manager looks good. The schedule looks good. The schedule looks good. But I'm going to change it. So I'm going to click it. And I'm going to say... Reggie. No, not Reggie. So, let me close it. This one's Kush. Kush. The... schedule looks really good on the admin dashboard, but right now I want you to delete all the hard-coded content and the demo data, and I want you to take the data from the database. We have several bookings scheduled. I believe we have 5 demo bookings seeded into the database. You're allowed to use those. And make sure that each booking has each unique category color. I noticed, for example, that the exclusive walks right now are gray and not gold. They should be gold. Thank you. Good luck. Don't forget, chat, always say thank you to your agent. You know Skynet's coming after you. You know it's gonna be real. If you don't know, go watch Terminator. But I doubt I would have to say that in this chat. I'm gonna go sleep. Have a great stream, man. Good luck with the projects. Thanks, Lila. Lil Abild. Thanks, Lil Abild. I hope to see you here more on the streams. Good night. And yeah, Kit Kat, I feel you. In everything we get to do, all of us are living the dream right now with the opportunity that we got on vibe coding. Lillas, Denmark, Kit Kat, Sweden. I will not forget that. I'm telling you, my first 100 chatters, I'm gonna know them by name. And if we get to do what we want to do with the Dollar Vibe Club, we might host hackathons around the world. That's been my goal, is to create a business that allows you to travel. And if you've got hackathons going on in every big city. Romania, nice. I used to work with a developer from Romania. A couple of developers actually. I'm happy those days are over because now I've got agents doing it for me and I'm kind of saving a lot of money and a lot of time. But Romania's been a good time. Haven't visited it yet. Definitely on my list. And I heard there's a lot of smart people in Romania, Thomas. Thomas, if you're interested in what we're doing out here, definitely check the previous streams. I've been streaming 13 days now, so I'm like in your name, you've got the number 13, so I'm kind of not repetitive anymore. I try to not repeat myself too much so that the original viewers don't get always bombarded with the same information. And yeah, we've got a Discord. You can scroll up in the chat and find the link. Let me get back to the program. So I was logged in as an admin and I wanted the schedule to be set up. He's working on the schedule right now in the support page. Great, let him do it. Let's see what the next dashboard is. The community, we've got 2 members in it. I'm gonna say in the community also only real members from the database. Right now the community page looks great. I think we should remove the user Sarah Jenkins. That's not a real user. The actual user client is seeded into the database so you can pull that data. Alright. Run that. Let him get a bit more tasks going. Then we've got the payment screen. The payment screen is going to be for the end because I usually connect API payments at the end. And then the blog posts look amazing. But do they work amazing? So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blog posts. The images are in it. It looks incredible. Alright, this is something I don't like. So I'll say that to him. The blog editor looks amazing, except in the main content area. I do not want any HTML code in it. You have to remember the admin is a normal user. So I should be able to set heading titles. I should be able to see how it looks on the front end in the main content. So a real style text editor, easy to use. Don't change anything on the front end. Make sure it updates in the editor. Thanks. Do this for all blogs. Alright, we'll run that one. And then we got the products. The products is given a 404, so that's an easy fix. I'll just copy the link. I'll say the products page, once I click on the products tab, it's giving me a 404 in the admin dashboard. Please fix this once you've finished all your tasks. Make sure when I click it, I get an overview of all the active products. When I click a product, I can edit the product detail and save it. Alright, and then I'll send this. And then we'll go back to the screen, and then we've got content pages. The content manager I'm going to test on the end, and then we've got the new one. Damn man, it's the whole messaging system chat. Look, set up the whole messaging system, sent a test message for me. This is incredible. This saved me so much time, man, and I win so much points with the client by doing this. This is going the extra mile. The client didn't even ask this. The client doesn't even expect this. With vibe coding now, I usually go the extra mile for the client. I just give them features where they didn't even think about, but you realize these features make your life easy. I do it. Why do I say it? Every project that I start, it doesn't matter if it's not my project. I imagine that I am the business owner of this walking company, and how would I want to make it work? It's incredible, man. It's incredible. And I always say to my clients, I wish I could start 1,000 businesses, but it's impossible because we've only got 2 hands and 1 brain. But being able to work with so many businesses in the world is really mind-blowing, because I feel like one day I'm starting a dock, shelter, and the next day I'm starting a walking company, and the next day I'm running a hotel. And the beautiful thing is, anywhere I travel in the world, I at least know one person. Almost anywhere. Alright, you've got your full QA report. Start getting to work. Get all these scripts done. And if there's no more bugs or fixes to do, I want you to go do a smoke test for 60 minutes. Try out different roles, try out different functions. Come back to me with a full PDF report if you did do that smoke test. Alright, so we'll let that just run in the background while I'm focused on this one more actually. He's looking good. He's got his work filled up. We'll give him 3 more tasks, I think. Let me go to the chat a second. Okay, bye Swede. I'm from Romania. Discord. Let me post the Discord chat. Then you guys can join that as well. Usually I have a mod here. I might have to get a second mod, so whoever is interested in modding, let me know. I know your names, so if I feel like we've got a good relationship, I'll definitely make you mod. But I don't know how this modding thing works. This is just my 13th day on YouTube, really. I've never used YouTube like that. I've did stream in the past, but never got into the tools. Yeah, 100% Thomas, I'm working on that. 100%, 100%. This week we had my agent OpenClaw send a message in the chat, and that was pretty cool. He was chatting with my mod. But we're gonna vibe code a bot soon. But at the same time, I'd rather have actual humans with a bit of passion. And the thing, I need people with, you know, common sense and a bit of emotion. I did vibe code a bot for Twitch, Kick, and Discord. That's nice, man. Can we test them anywhere, or do you got them online, or do you have a web page with a portfolio? Share it in the Discord, in the showcase. I definitely want to see what you guys are making. That's probably what interests me the most. And actually, I'm gonna launch a challenge real soon. And since there's 15 people in the chat, I might launch this challenge this weekend. I'm looking for a vibe coder who wants to take on a serious project. It's an application for business, and it's got 4 modules. And these 4 modules have to be built and set up. You get a setup fee, and then the system has to run. And every month, depending on how many clients we got, we get paid of it. And I'm sure we'll have about 400 clients doing recurrent subscription. And then basically all we got to do in the back end is manage the system. I might set up a full canvas in Replit to get the system going, but whoever wants to tap in, I'll launch a landing page for that soon. And that's going to be part of the Dollar Vibe Club, you know what I mean, is giving out projects, allowing people to compete for it, and then just find out a good one. The best one winner gets a cash prize, and we continue working with you. Alright, let me get back to the program. So I'm logging in as a admin. Let me refresh here for a moment. The client dashboard looks amazing. I literally think we've done almost everything for this client. Now I'm just going the extra mile and detailing it like you would detail a car. Let me go to the admin. Let me log in. Let me open the YouTube for a second. Close it. Alright, he's working on the products page right now. Let him take care of that. He's fixing the blog editor as well. Let him do that all. And in the meantime, let's let the stream check if everything's good. Alright, Yo House Thailand. For real, thinking of moving out of UAE by end of the year. Worth it or not? 100% Mo, 100%. And I can give you 2 answers on 2 different vibes depending on your vibe. Let's say you're coming from a city, busy city like UAE. Maybe you want beach, then Phuket is a great place to be. Let's say you do want to stay in that city area, then you should move to Bangkok. Both have the same price of living, is very cheap out here. Like food and like you know, okay, first of all, I'm a dude, so I barely cook, but basically all my food gets delivered, either delivered or you just go down to the street and you buy it on a fresh stall, like juices and all that shit. So Thailand is definitely, in my opinion, the place to be if you're working abroad. And yeah, it's a different vibe than the UAE, that's 100%. You still, and I won't say like Thailand is way more evolved than people put it out there in the books and stuff like that. Thailand is so ahead of its time if you see the malls and the tech, everything that's out here. So I would say, but I'm biased. I live here, Mo, you know what I mean? So I've been living here 4 years now, so I'm biased. But I wouldn't mind trading with you for a week in the UAE. One of my listing goals to do soon, as soon as the UFC has another good fight in Abu Dhabi, then I'm probably gonna fly to Fight Island and watch a fight. But it really has to be a banging fight. Like the fights ain't what they used to be. I really miss the times when Israel Adesanya was dominating the space, and I don't know if you guys know anything about UFC, but it was a good time. But a pack of cigarettes is 75 baht here, so that means it's about $2, not even, around 80 cents for a pack of cigarettes. And trust me, I go to Belgium for the last 4 years. I always go home. A pack of cigarettes there is 12 euros, so paying 80 cents for a pack of cigarettes, and they're good cigarettes. You got Marlboro is maybe $1.50. That's why I always say I don't understand why Belgium cigarettes is so expensive, but that's just taxes. And that's the government taxing you for shit that shouldn't be taxed in that state. Because if you see the cigarette price out here, and I was in Vietnam a couple of weeks ago, cigarettes are even fucking cheaper there, man. It's crazy. I think I paid like, you pay in like, the money in Vietnam is super funny. You change like $50 and you're a millionaire. And I think cigarettes was like 50 cents, not even, man. A whole pack of Marlboro. And you don't get the blacked out packaging, you get the red packaging. $7 for a pack, man. I feel you, man. That's why I don't live in Europe anymore. Well, that and many other reasons. The cold. Let me see if the server's restarted here, because I see he's crashed a bit. Let me debug him. You can pause, I'll debug. Okay. Server's up and running in a few. Server's up and running, you can continue. Usually I have to hit the debug button in Replit chat, and Replit has its own super fast debug system. What was the chat? $6 for a Marlboro. Nice. Still $6, bro. That's a 3 packs out here. For sure. And mostly I smoke is the ganja, so I just smoke it straight up without tobacco, just to be healthier, between brackets. All right. Amazing. I'm gonna say I want some reviews, and I want a review manager actually. So where do I manage that? Give me a second. Okay, so I'm gonna do that now. Right now what I'm missing is reviews. I need you to add 2 or 3 demo reviews into the database, seed them into the database, then pull it to the admin dashboard so that we can work with actual data. and then I think you need to create a reviews button and add it right before messages. Make sure you optimize. You can make the menu bar a bit wider if needed. I just don't want any scroll function there. Alright, that's sometime a glitch in Whisperflow, so I'll just copy it. That's the good thing about Whisperflow, it always has a backup of what you just dictated. So make sure you first continue your ongoing task and do this one as the last. Okay, so we're running that. Let me check the next dashboard. Yeah, that's it. Reviews. I think the settings is working. Let me try to save the settings. Let me refresh it. Okay, so the settings is clearly not saving, so I'll do that. I need you to look at the settings page for the admin dashboard. Right now it's clearly not saving. Please note, I do not want any hard-coded or wireframe mock data in it. All data should be coming from the database, so whatever's there, seed it into the database and then pull it into the form. Make sure everything is matched to our actual content, so do a rundown and make it work. Thank you. Don't forget that thank you message. Always that thank you message, chat. That usually I feel like gets the job done better sometime. Let me check the stream. I pay $7 for packet done here. Weed is legal. Yeah, 100%. 100% legal. You'll probably find more weed shops than you'll find pharmacies out here. And I'm gonna, if I hit 1,000 subs and the channel grows, I'll definitely get a new iPhone. And then I'll be able to stream with the iPhone live. And then when I'm in Thailand, I'll literally show you, when I'm walking around Bangkok, I meant, or in wherever I'm walking, I'll literally show you all the weed shops out there. It's insane. King, what do you mean, the niceties? Right now, the niceties in Claude don't cost me anything but my Claude subscription. And I'm also not burning any tokens in Replit, even though the app is being built in Replit, because that part I'm coding manually, but my agent is coding it manually for me. So I'm very wary and I like to play around with my tokens. Obviously I'm a businessman, so my idea is to burn as little, not only for me but also for my clients. Even my client, she gave me, I can show you guys here, I'll show you. She gave me a $500 budget, a $300 budget, and I've only burnt $50 of the budget and the entire website is almost built already. You know what I mean? So I'm just trying to play around and optimize on token usage, man. I know tokens are gonna, at a certain time, the way the token economy is gonna change. I do believe, like I said at the first days of my stream, I think tokens are gonna be the new value. Like people are gonna say, hey, how much tokens you got? How much tokens is your company running on? And that's kind of gonna be probably maybe even a monetary value in the future. You never know, to get your AI going or to power your Android robot. So the niceties right now are literally costing me nothing but time, and I get to show it to you guys on stream how I do it. And you can do this in any project. You can do this in Lovable, you can do this in WordPress, you can even create a WordPress API connection, connect your Claude Cowork to that website, and it will build the entire WordPress for you in code in less time than you would have to do it all custom. Alright, let me double check it. Let me put my face cam on. Say hi to you guys. What's poppin', chat? Oh, my hair's looking scrawny, man. It ain't looking like that photo, let's say. This is AI generated, chat. Let me go back to the dashboard, and overall I'm just waiting for that last page. Let me check the settings of the client, matter of fact, because I don't know if that actually worked. Let me check the settings of the client, close it, profile. That works. Favorite categories, receive email reminders. Yeah, maybe I'll add another thing here. One moment, chat. The client profile looks amazing, everything works and saves. What I need in the preferences is also to add a checkbox, receive SMS reminders. And yeah, that would be great. Make sure it's stored in the database and that the admin can view it as well when they click the user profile card. Also, chat, actually what I'm missing here, when a user books a product or signs up to a product, they have a bunch of questions that they need to fill in. You can check the booking form for that, for example, on iconic walks, signature walks. And some of the questions are like the health profile and payment details. I would like to have that information also stored on that profile page so that the admin also can get that information. All right, we'll queue that, chat. And then we're done with the client profile page. And then I think we've done all the pages, man. And I'm surprised because I get to deliver this. It's a couple of bandos that will make our revenue counter go up tomorrow again. And then we're on to the next. The next 4 projects are very exciting projects. Client from Austria, client from Holland, client from England, and a client from Holland again. Okay, this is looking really good. So if you want to see what I built, chat, this is what I built this evening. A full dashboard, a walk manager to manage all the products. Each product have its own detail card, the images, all the details that's set up. You've got a schedule manager to manage all the bookings. This he hasn't fixed yet, he's working on it now. You can see it here in the chat. Community manager, payment manager, blog posts, fully manageable. He's also working on some detail to get the text right here because this is not completely how I want it. Products, that's working again. All the products are editable as you would have a WooCommerce web shop or Shopify. Content pages, the most important for my client is that they can manage every single piece of content on the front end. So you can click a page, edit it. I usually like to build with a preview, but right now this About Us page should be deleted actually. So I'm actually going to screenshot that. And then I'm going to put it here. This About Us page can be removed from the pages overview in the admin dashboard. We do not have an About Us page. Please remove it. Thank you. All right. So I'll take a page that we do have, for example, the home page. And you'll see I like to give the client a preview. And then basically every website is built in sections. We all know that. Why isn't he loading the preview? Oh yeah. So every website is built in sections. And then basically they can edit each section. They can change the logos around. They can change the title around. 10,000 steps. You see that here. Walk and talk. Costa del Sol. Walk and talk. Walk and talk. Costa del Sol. And this all works because I already tested it. It built an entire messaging system. And we've done all that in the last, let's say, 5 hours that we've been streaming. And we're still finalizing it. So this is incredible. There still has to come a reviews tab here. So now you don't see it. In a few moments you'll see it once he finishes all his jobs. So I'll just let him work, chat. And while he's working, I'll check the stream again. If you guys are wondering where I get my clients, I'm a Fiverr seller. And I've got 6 clients in queue right now. We started the 13 days ago with 11 clients, I think. And we've been building project by project as we go. And as soon as all the client projects are done, I'm going to start focusing on stream projects and getting the stream done. And starting with the marketing, of course, because marketing is going to be a very important mission if I want to win that Replit Buildathon 10K. It's going to be a very important mission. Alright, we'll just let him run. Let me see how long I've been streaming, chat. Oof, almost on that 5-hour mark. So chat knows I'm going to take a little walk outside. I'll put on the agents for you so you guys can see it work. And then in the meantime, I'm going to take a little stretcher. You guys get a nice view. Hopefully it doesn't blur. If it does, I'm sorry for that. Soon I'm going to be building an outside cam. If we get 1,000 subscribers. If we get 2,000 subscribers, I will build an outside balcony cam. Alright chat, be right back. probably should move my chair, chat. I'm ruined the view, so I'll do that. Let me move the camera a bit for you guys as well. I should see it better here. I'm checking on my phone, chat. Yeah, man. Alright chat, I'm back. Let me go to the stream. I like to pitch it out. Nice Thomas, thanks. I appreciate that a lot, man. That means a lot. I'm just doing my stuff out here and I'm appreciating the feedback of the community. Alright, let me get back to work chat. Let me see how the agent's doing. Let me get back on the view to test it. That's looking good. Let me set the stream back to work. Alright, let's lock in chat. I hope you guys are also vibe coding cool stuff. And if you're not vibe coding anything or not feeling creative, just open a vibe coding program and just randomly start making random ideas. And if you need ideas, I've got a million ideas. World Cup season's coming up. Whoever capitalizes on that is going to make a lot of money with their vibe coded app. I might even have to do it just on stream, you know what I mean? Alright, he's still fixing that. Let him fix that up. I can let him load here. Be sure not to share any sensitive information. We are still live streaming. Keep all data private with start out and give me an end document once you change something or I need something. Thank you, Claude. Let's get him done. This one's also still working. He's actually logging in and testing the platform right now. This is amazing. I'll also run a reminder. Great work. Keep doing what you're doing. Don't share any sensitive information. Extend your test round with another 30 minutes and really test all the buttons, functions, forms and everything. Keep all data private. Start it out and give me an end document if any data is changed or private keys that I need. Alright, we'll run it. Should be running, come on. Okay, so we let those two work. And then we're almost done for the day, chat. I think I'll stream, let me see how long. Yeah, I'll do another half an hour and then I'm gonna tune out. Reward myself, I've got some tomato soup waiting for me, gonna warm that shit up, and then I've got a nice cake. Since day one, everybody on the stream knows I reward myself with nice cake if the stream was good and if we got work done and we were able to deliver client projects. You gotta reward yourself, chat, even if it's something small. It can be anything, you know the vibes. Thanks, King. That means very much, and the funny part as well, it means a lot. I am high tech, I am, but I'm getting in the gym soon. Once I hit those 1,000 subscribers, I'll force myself to go to the gym. Have a nice walk. Thanks, Kit Kat, means a lot. Man, the chat is great. That makes me happy. Skinny, funny, and genuine. I respect that, guys. And I am skinny. And I embrace my skinniness, man, to the fullest. I love being skinny. But I'm gonna get jacked soon. It's possible. You just gotta... I get as disciplined in the gym as I am disciplined in my work and my business. If I can master that level of discipline in the gym, I think I'll do okay. Yeah, it's a vibe body. Let's call it a vibe body. You know the vibes. And probably a ganja body as well. High Tech, welcome to the chat. You're a new chatter. I didn't see your name here before. If you want to know what we're doing out here, just scroll back earlier to the streams or look on my screen. I'm a seller. All I do out here is vibe code projects that make actual money. You'll never find a video of me saying Claude Cowork made me $5,000 because it takes time. You got to put in the work, and that's why I'm just building in public. 2 meter tall, skinny dude. Well, at least you've got that 2 meter. I'm not that tall. I'm 180. But being tall is an advantage over everything, man. Being a tall dude is definitely an advantage. And if you know how to carry being a tall dude, great. But skinny for the win, man. Skinny for the win. And that's why I'm on that cake bench chat, just to eat extra food. And I love cake, so that makes me fatter, hopefully over time. You guys might see me get fatter and fatter over time one day, man. Don't forget, I'm already unk, so the fact that I'm still this skinny just shows it's natural. And the fact that I don't even look like unk is also, people be giving me that Benjamin Button disease, you know what I mean? Alright, did it enter the reviews? Not yet, let me double check that. Ooh, the app has crashed, let me debug it maybe. I'll say I'll debug. You can pause, I'll debug again. Pause. Shit, that's why sometimes Claude lagging. Pause it, pause it, pause it, pause it. I'm debugging, don't do anything. Okay, you can continue. The app is running again. Man, why you post? You can continue. The app is running again. Whisper has been having a bit of technical difficulties today. They did send an email out to everybody. Let me see how much we've burnt for the client chat. We're right now at $50 only. We can easily burn another $100, but it's okay. I'll take care of the budget. $47. Most work is being done via my agent. You can continue. The app is running again. Alright, let me check the other agent. He's working, he's working. Let me check the chat. I like you, Tommy. Great vibes. I'm glad I found this channel. Hard down the vibe body. Same build. Can you make a real Jarvis with a face and a phone number? You can, High Tech. That's what I'm figuring out for that major project that I was just talking about. You definitely can. The problem is, in that scenario, if you want it to run 24/7, you'll be paying for API credits, because if you want the best and most realistic, you're gonna need a model like OpenAI. And I'm gonna be doing it, and I'm gonna be investing in that in stream. I was talking with a guy, he ain't in the chat right now, I think it's Sahil, and he's working on AI influencers. So my first goal is to have an actual live AI influencer here on my screen as a second camera. And chat can talk to that AI, and I can talk to that AI, and let's see what the benefit is of that. I definitely think we got to try a lot more things soon on stream, because I've said it to Rob and I keep saying it to people around me. The past 10 years gamers dominated the streaming, and now let's say the early 10 years was gamers, the last 5 years have been IRL streamers. And I think the next years is going to be vibe coders, people creating apps with the AI. I think that's going to be the next trend in streaming. And yeah, build. But in the meantime, I always say to people, if you're building something, try to ship it as fast as possible. Because at the end of the day, the bills have to be paid. And you got to pay for whatever you want for your lifestyle. So ship. And that's why I'm here trying to ship every day. not my projects, client projects, and I'm blessed to have these client requests coming in. All right, he fixed the reviews, so I'll show you guys that in a second, but I want the menu to be a bit wider. Please make sure the menu for admin is a bit wider so that all the buttons are visible. And then if it does get on a small screen, then you can allow a scroll, but it can be a bit wider. It can stick out of the content area a little bit, but not till the edges. Okay, let's run that, and then that is good, and then we're good with the reviews. And then I'm basically gonna run a full QA. But I'm not going to call it Jarvis High Tech. I'm probably going to call it Kush or Claw. Alright, come on. Fix this shit. Let me run it so that you guys can follow. Give me a second, chat. I'm not seeing the arrow. Alright, it's running again. Sometimes Claude's like bugging out on me. Alright, we'll just let it run like that and see what he comes up with. Have we reached AGI? Arguably, I'm not a professional and I'm not an engineer, so probably the engineers and the really smart people would say no. But in my opinion, we have reached AGI. For my needs, we have reached AGI. If I can just put 2 agents right now who are fully building websites for me from A to Z, and all I had to do was train them and give them certain skills and let them know how to work and how I like the work to be done, then I have to say yes, we are in AGI if you use it the right way. And I don't need my agents right now to tell me my health stats or whatever. I just need it to do certain jobs, and if those jobs get done really good and I don't have to hire a person, if I don't have to get a human involved anymore, we definitely have reached AGI in my opinion. I don't need a front-end developer. I don't need a back-end developer anymore. I don't need a mobile native specialist. So yeah, I would argue in my world, just in my world, not by the officials, not by the scientists, but in my world, we've reached AGI, man. And you gotta think, chat. We aren't even seeing the models that the government's using. We aren't even seeing the models that Sam Altman's using. If they are doing certain things with these models and flying out drones and having it fully autonomous, trust me when I tell you, I'm sure AGI is here. We just haven't released it to society. Well, we, not me. I have nothing to do with that, but I'm just saying the community hasn't really. But in my opinion, if you're making money with AGI and it's taking out humans in your loop, fuck it, you're there. And that's why I keep explaining to people like, man, what's possible with AI wasn't possible when I was 18 years old. I'm 40 years old now, chat. When I was 18 years old, you had to do all this shit. I had to come up with all this shit myself. Now you can just talk to your co-work and, man, I'm telling you guys, like, this is a golden opportunity because in 2 years, the opportunity has passed. Everybody will be working on what we're doing now. What we're doing now is revolutionary, and in 2 years, every single person, every single influencer on the planet will be doing it. And I'm telling you, I've been having a great 20 years selling websites, but in 2 years, my business, my skill is redundant. People will not come to me for websites, they'll come to me for other stuff. Low-key feels like Claude starts lagging after long hours, not even memory, probably my PC performance. After a restart, it's back to normal. Well, I haven't restarted it, but indeed today I had issues where I had to log out because it didn't register my usage, and then I logged back in and it worked. Right now, I have to be honest more, I'm not complaining today because what it done in this last 5-hour session, both of them, I can't complain. Like, they've done so much work for me already. And this is work that would have cost me hours and hours, chat. Like, I ain't lying about it. Alright, chat, let me show my face again. We're in on that 5-hour stream. I think I'm about to close off, chat. It was a great one. This has probably been the most busy stream I've had so far. Very excited, very happy for the ones and grateful for the ones that stuck around. You guys know what I'm up to here. I'm not sugarcoating anything. I'm just building out here daily, using all the same tools that's available for everyone, and seeing which tools can make me the money the fastest and stack up for the next 2 years, because in the next 2 years we're gonna have to go do something else, and who knows what it's gonna be, man. Maybe there will be virtual worlds released and you'll need money to invest in that, and then we'll have enough stacks to invest in that, you know what I mean? I see it coming, because if you guys watched my stream yesterday, I used to play Second Life when I was 16. That's almost 20 years ago, 25, 22 years ago. And that was a thriving economy. And I believe the next Second Life wave has yet to be launched. But once it launches, it's going to change the world. And it's probably going to be fully AI driven. Like, you can just open your headset and you can say, put me now in a Japanese bar in a fantasy world in the 1800s. And boom, you're there. Alright, man, Mo, thanks, man. I'm definitely going to enjoy the soup first, and then I'm going to smash that cake. Enjoy, chat. I'm going to let this run out, and then I'm going to put them both to work while I'm eating, and then I'm going to take a nap, and I'll probably be back for an earlier stream tomorrow, because I want to deliver this and get it done. Whoever's new here, sign up, join the Discord, subscribe, leave a like, share at least one person that you know that wants to make that internet money. And Fiverr's not the only platform. There's more platforms online that we want to dominate this coming 10 months. I'm not stopping streaming for the next 10 months. I'm here every single day, chat. And we're here and we're grinding, and you see the revenue growing. You can check back the streams. It's all documented. I'm not faking numbers. You can all see it on stream. Fully transparent. Let's make it work. Good night, chat. Keep vibe coding. Let me just change this for 2 minutes so I get this as my closing screen, actually. I usually do that on stream, chat. I'll open it like this so that the closing thumbnail is nice. I'm not a pro YouTuber, but I am learning a little few stuff. And this instantly shows people that we're doing vibe coding shit out here. I hope you guys all have a nice night, or I don't know what time it is. I think in Europe, a lot of you guys going into midnight now. So you all on that AM vibe code session. I love it. I've been on it. It's 7 AM here right now. 2 AM. Grind it out. Grind it out. Get some shit built. Share it in the Discord, Thomas. I'm very curious to see what you've built. And maybe I'll connect you with my moderator. And maybe we'll just run your bot if it's publicly available. We're just a small community, so we ain't got nothing to hack. We got like 20 users, so that'll be all good. But first, let's get to know each other in the Discord and meet you on stream every day, and we'll take it from there. Alright, chat. Enjoy your night. Keep vibe coding, and I'll see you tomorrow. Same time probably, same length, and same tools. Peace out, chat. I never showed the cake on stream, King. I never showed the cake on stream. I might show the cake on stream once I hit that 2,500 subscribers, but I'm trying to avoid being a mukbang streamer. But the way it's going now, I might just have to show that cake real soon. I got different cake every day. People know I describe them. Today it's a matcha green cake with Belgium cookie on it, cookie crumble, and it's looking really amazing. Yesterday was a cherry cake. Anyway, enough about that. Good night, everybody. Keep vibe coding if it's your time, and I'll see you tomorrow, chat.